another game to my list. And so I've got... Yesterday, when I finished stream yesterday, I had 11 games left on my list. I've now got 14. I now have 14. So those games include... I'm going to read them all out. And I'm kind of convinced that what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through them in alphabetical order. I know. But I might go through them in alphabetical order backwards. This might be me just like sorting them out into alphabetical order right now. Because one of them's a horror game. One of them's a horror game, but it looked really good. B, C, D, F. Angel. Oh my god, I loved Eric's Home. Eric's Home, I'm definitely going to be playing all the way through on the channel. 100%. 100% I'm playing Eric's Home all the way through on the channel. Without a shadow of a doubt. L, M, N, O, P. P, Q, R. S. There we go. Yeah, Eric's Home is so good. Eric's Home was so good. There is a there's already I've already got a YouTube video of my playthrough of Eric's Home on the channel, not on the live stream section, just like an uploaded version. I've done yesterday's VOD, is all separated into videos and it's all uploaded, but I haven't done the thumbnails for them yet, so they'll probably go up this evening after stream finishes. I'll just pump those out over an hour, and then over the weekend I'll do today. I watched it yesterday, but I don't know if that's fair. Then we have then next week, I think there's one more day of Next Fest. So I've got today and Monday of Next Fest to do, that I can do Next Fest. Then I'm going to finish Mass Effect 1. Then I think on Wednesday we will have a look at The Altars, because that comes out in like 2 hours. So I want to have a look at that on Wednesday. Xbox PC Game Pass partner, hashtag. I want to have a look at that on Wednesday, and then we'll see if we do more of The Altars and finish The Altars, or we go straight into Mass Effect 2. But I figure because I'll be... Yeah, so did I. I really enjoyed it the last time I went on demo, and I figure we could take a look at it on Wednesday, and then if I'm really enjoying it, we'll take a break from Mass Effect, play the whole of The Altars, and then go to Mass Effect 2. But also try and pepper in Elite, where if it's not... I could barely get my rings on this morning because it's so close. So as long as it's not super bad, like weather-wise, and I can actually use a HOTAS, I'll be playing Elite at points. And then if not, I'll play like some Planet Coaster or something. But I want to continue with those games as well. It's really difficult. it's really difficult. Just like the whole idea of sort of like this motion at the moment, and then having to move the joy, because they're not, joysticks aren't light. But the whole idea of having to do that and the pull this way, which is just with the thumb, I'm like, I don't know that I can do this at the moment. So that's my reason why I'm not playing Elite currently, or why I didn't play Elite yesterday. So there's that. I feel like that should be like a PSA. We should clip that, turn that into a clip and make that a PSA. If anybody comes in and is like, why aren't you playing Elite? Well, there are times that I cannot. We will have overdone it now. But we might clip out like a minute where I'm like, I cannot use this right now. My hands don't do the thing where I need to do it, and I have to press this button and that button and then do it. And that feeling, that grip, sends shooting pains all the way up my arm. So, yay! Oh man, right. Right, which I'll read you other ones that we've got. We've got Board Game Society, Bite Bond, Formula Legends, Hiragami, Isles and Tiles, Let Them Trade, Pixel Starships, Pompeii the Legacy, Rue Valley, Skyformer, Stone Age, Tron Catalyst, and Wildgate. Board Game Society and Let Them Trade I added yesterday. Not playing Elite because I can't waggle my stick. That's it. That's all you need to know. My stick does not waggle the way I want it to right now. I hear it happens to every man. When a man reaches a certain age. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look and see what we can play. No, it was Rue Valley that I added yesterday. Let's start with Bite Bond. Let's start with Bite Bond today. I'm fine to start with Bite Bond. I feel like Bite Bond might be a good shout. Right, let's pull up the details of Bite Bond and have a look at it. Bite Bond, split fiction. Oh, I don't think we can do Bite Bond because it's multiplayer. It's multiplayer. Maybe we'll see if Katie's about. Maybe we'll see if Katie's about on Monday for a little bit. And we can try Bite Bond tomorrow. We won't do Bite Bond. Let's start. Pick a different one. It would be the one that I pick. Let's do Hiragami. It would be literally the one that I pick that it's just like, okay, we can't do that one. That's very funny. Hiragami. Hiragami was one which I was quite excited about as well. So Hiragami, explore a beautiful origami world as Hiro, a fan-wielding master of the art of folding. Embark on a mystical journey to save your fragile home from deadly digital invaders. Take on animal forms to traverse the landscape, solve puzzles, overcome enemies, and save the realm. It's like a paper folding game. It's like a well, it's not a paper folding game though. We have played other games which are like purely paper folds. Oh, I've got I lost some frames then when we loaded the game. That's not at all concerning. Okay. This is Hiragami. Oh, I'm losing frames left, right, and center. Losing frames left, right, and center from a menu. That's a concern. Welcome to the world of Hiragami. This demo is a preview of what's to come and is not representative of the final game quality. All intellectual property rights belong to Bandai Namco. You agree not to infringe upon these rights to engage in unauthorized distribution, sharing, or reproduction of the demo. In no event should Bandai Namco Studios be liable for any damages arising from the use of this demo. By continuing, you acknowledge that you've read and agreed to the above conditions. If all is good, enjoy exploring the demo and feel to reach out to you with your comments or suggestions. All right. All right, let's give this a go. I like the paper sounding noises. It's scratching a brain itch. Okay. This game is best played with the game controller. Oh, look how pretty that was. When this icon appears, the game is saving. Please do not close the game. Okay. One of those games where they don't resync a frame limit from the start, so the menu is 9,000 frames per second. Probably. Let's have a look at options. Oh no, there's a frame rate limit. Okay. Okay, I think we'll be all right. Oh, it's pretty. Chapter 1. Missions: restore crane shine, collect 1,500 paper, cleanse 3 origami armadillos, get all 3 treasure chests, discover hidden area, do not take any damage. I don't know about taking damage. Hello, Tilt Shift. You were right. As much as I knew this day would come, seeing the blight's taint on this land sickens me. But enough of that, I need to get to the shrines. Oi, Hero, you listening? I slipped another ornament into your pocket. Cyclone's grip. Or to give your fans some extra kick. And don't go blabbing to Shiori about this, or I'm a goner. Thanks, Ruz. I just hope I can do something. Enough of that claptrap. That shrine's our best chance at keeping the blight away from the village, so get going. Harness the storm in your hands. Charge up a strong blast for an attack. Hold right button and release. Wait. Right trigger? Oh, do that. Okay, it wasn't right trigger. Just climb up these normally? Yes, I can. Oh. The spiky one looks bad. I love the animation. Like the stop motion. That's very pretty. Let's get rid of all of this. I move the... No, it's stuck with this angle. I need the right materials to fix this bridge. Okay. Was that the right materials? No. Okay. Oh. Is that like a... Okay. That's a very cute little mechanic. I like that a lot. Am I just picking up paper? If I get rid of all of these, yeah. I don't like forced perspective. I feel like I just want to see what's around the corner. I think that's from not playing a lot of these games. You got some craft paper. I feel like I need craft paper for something. Yes, this over here. Should be able to fix this bridge now. Okay, that is adorable. So can I jump onto that without it killing me? I hope so. Yes. Yes, in answer to your question, I can. Okay. I like the amount of, Oh, I took damage. To fix him. Hello, everybody. Okay. Hello. Oops. Said to touch him. I think he was supposed to take damage from the other stuff. Now I can be Armadillo, look at me! Final form achieved. How do I change my shape? How do I change my shape? Bleeding neck, they're shorting the number on me old bones. Sorry about that, are you okay? I'm fine really, we're a bit of a blast from the past if I'm honest. It was a pretty good fight with him them days. Local champ in fact. I know my eyes ain't much good these days, but you really did just fall into an armadillo yourself. Yeah, it's a special skill I have, or had, rather. The blight took most of my power a while back. But you got it back by freeing me, eh? Well, I never did. Does that mean you got my fighting skills too, lucky so-and-so? I'd love to stay and have another bout with you, but I need to find my grandsons. I'm ever so worried about them, what with this blight and all. I understand, I hope you find them soon. Me and all, take care of yourself. Oh, and thanks for the purifying and all. Dang it, Hero, what's going on over there? Damn Telegizmo interference almost defeated me. Can't get deafer than you already are, old man. But yeah, I had to fight a blighted armadillo. I got my armadillo fold back somehow. Can't be that deaf as I hear you simping, you little ingrit. Wouldn't complain about your armadillo fold. Bet you that'll come in handy for getting to the shrine. So stop dilly-dallying and get to it. I'm not so sure, I hope you're right. I don't have any health. Relic piece, a fragment of a forgotten past, a mysterious curio which cannot be identified with gold paper to reveal hidden collectibles. I just feel shredded. Missing a trick. Whoops. F. Do I have to fight the armadillo again? I think I might have to fight the armadillo again. No. Good. Whoops. Okay. Uso paper. Got my health back. Armadillo. I feel like I need to go both ways. Once I done? Look at that little armadillo. My God. Freed another armadillo! I did the wrong thing. Hey, do I need to talk to you? No. Okay, I'm gonna armadillo again. Is he not conversational? I want to be the bird! I may need to get this before I'm the bird. Celestial crane amulet. I reckon he probably wanted that, if I'm honest. It's very pretty. I haven't seen anything with this art style for... Wait, hold up. Hold up, I need to... I need to become... Hey, that feeling, it's just like back then. This must be the celestial crane's power too. It's pushed the blight back from this place. I need to find the other shrines. Maybe then I can stop running. Hey! Oh, I like that a lot. That's very cute. And it was quick. And it was quick. That was very cool. That was very cool. That was Hiragami. That was Hiragami, and it was very, very pretty. What a lovely little game. I haven't seen like an original art style like that for such a long time. What an absolutely beautiful, beautiful little game. Cool. Let's move on. I think I'm gonna have to do one that isn't controller right now. Something that's a bit more point and click. Something that's a bit more point and click. I think still not great. Still not great, War. If anything, they feel like even more swollen. Like my thumbs are real bad today. So we're keeping trying to alternate between controller stuff and like non-controller stuff. Because at the moment, I was just showing this to like that, and then having to move like that and that is not good. It's not good. So I'm still a little semi-retired from Elite currently. Not great. Not great. Okay. I think it won't be a controller free day. It can't be a controller free day because a lot of these games have controller things. Okay, this one says controller. It's all good. It's all good. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's something that I've had for a couple of years now. It's one of the main reasons why I switched from just doing Elite to doing more variety stuff. One of them. I'm not going to cite it as being the only reason because the content drought was a huge reason. Aisles and Tiles literally says controllers not supported, so that feels right to me. Oh, and it's a colony builder. Hey, everybody set your timers. Right, let's get this. Aisles and Tiles. Okay, Aisles and Tiles is a turn-based colony builder with terraforming and deck builder elements. Balance resource production and demands while raising your island and growing a colony. The demo version contains only a limited number of cards are available for unlock and only one scenario. Okay, cool. This sounds fun. It sounds, oh my gosh, what's the name of that? What's the name of that game? On face value, it sounds like, oh my gosh. Begins with an R. Begins with an R. Begins with an R. No. I was like, oh, I'll just go and have a look at my games and look for the games beginning with R. But I've got 900 games over nearly 1,000 games in my Steam library. That's not going to help. I know I have it. It sounds like Rimmed Capsule. No, not Rim Capsule. Not Rim Capsule's a really good game though. It's not an R. It's not an R. It's one where you put hexagons down. It's one where you put hexagons down. Oh my God, what's it called? If I Google hexagon builder game, hexagon builder game, Dorf Romantic. It's Dorf Romantic. That one beginning with R. Wow, Claire, Dorf Romantic. Dorf Romantic is the game I was thinking of. Wild. But this is Isles and Tiles. I can't hear any sound. Because it was all off. I've never had a game start with zero sound before. It's wild. Okay. I'm gonna put it up to 100. And why is it telling me that it wasn't supported by controller and then it's giving me controllers? Okay, right, let's... It also feels like it should be going off the screen. Maybe they went to a 50 and forgot the 5, maybe. Have such people build houses and grow population. Island life isn't so bad if you can stand the quiet and the isolation. Loyal subjects at your beck and call is really all you need to make this your new home. Win this scenario by building houses and growing your island's population. Build 6 houses. Okay, do you want to play through the tutorial first before starting this game? It only takes a few minutes and it walks through the basic mechanics of Isles and Tiles. You bet I do. Placing 2 or more tiles of the same terrain type next to one another gives you a one-time bonus of extra mana. Okay. Welcome to Isles and Tiles. Right now, there's nothing here but open sea. But if you play your cards right, this place could become a mighty island kingdom. Let's get started. First things first, we'll need an island to start from. Click the mounty card in your hand, then click the mark tile to play the card there. I've made a mountain. Congratulations on your first piece of land. It's a long way to go, but every kingdom has to start somewhere. You might have noticed that raising that mountain cost you this. Be sure to not let this drop to 0 or you'll lose the game. After your first year, I'm assuming that's mana, will start to stop all on its own. As your island grows, you need to look around. Use these controls to move the camera. They had no controls. They had no controls. Once you already hit the end turn button to draw your new cards and start your next turn. It's WAS and D. At least works. Okay, timber yard, cool. Resources like stone, wood, and iron are created by buildings. Place your new timber yard in the green grassland isle and then end the turn. Okay. Some cards can only be played on certain land types. All cards have a resource cost. Okay. To build anything, you'll need a steady supply of at least wood and stone. Build a mine on the mountaintop to get 1 stone every other turn. I am going to... Nope. Okay, population. Go. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. That's all on this behind me. That's it. Expand your island and build up your colony, but be sure to keep an eye on that and don't let it run out. Okay. Okay, they can't go there. Maybe I'll just put another mountain down next to this one. Okay, yeah, that is mana. Are we concerned about that? Duh. Hi, Nahayan. House can be built there? Can a church be built in a grassland? Yes. I can't afford the cost of that card. Okay, end turn. Let's take a market. I can't afford the resource cost of this card. What do I not have? Oh, stone. Okay. But I can make a market. That's good. Oh, that's converting to grassland. Okay. Can't do that. Think the music could do with coming down a touch? Yeah, I agree. But it only lets me quit to menu. Okay. Let's bring the music down a little bit. Let's just do this one. Grow your population. We don't need to do the tutorial. We'll just give it a go. Oh, it is just a tutorial. We'll go again. This... I just skipped it. I didn't grab the timber yard. I skipped it. Whoops. We'll start again. I'm showing you exactly how not to play this game. This is going well, gang. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Give me a mountain. Don't skip it. Don't skip it or you'll crash out the tutorial. Timer goes off, not even played the first thing yet. Oh man. Okay, let's put the mine on top of the mountaintop. Yep. It's a bit... It's a bit mobile game. It does. Like, it's just everything's quite big on the screen. Yeah. Okay, got some extra mana. Epic Mobile Store has shapes for free at the moment. Well then. Take that stone and make another mine. We should be able to do a market in a minute then. Market there. With each passing year, your mana drains away a little bit faster. Okay. Peasant's bath. Houses produce an extra person. All costs are reduced by 1. Now let's get peasant's bath. Activate the artifact. Activate the artifact! Just need to build 6 houses. This is the goal. If it started by 0, we can still you don't unroy everyone on the train. 2 Point Hospital is free last now. Right now, next week is The Operator. The Operator is a stunning game. 2 Point Hospital is also a stunning game. Let's just get that and put another forest down. Do I need gold? I don't know that I do. Yay! A deft victory! I did it! Each time you win a scenario, you gain victory points that can be used to unlock new cards. Click the 4 highlighted cards to unlock them and get access to new buildings and powers. Okay. I can do it on normal mode now. I mean, this picture looks really a lot more complicated. I suppose once it gets thingied, it would. I suppose when you get more, it would. Okay, well, should we do the next difficulty? Should we give it a little bit more? Give it a little bit more time? Okay, let's put a mountain down. And a mine on top of that mountain. And then I'm going to put a timber yard there. Or not. Put a house there. Does a timber yard take stone? Okay. Grab another house and a forest. Put that there. What's 10 total population? This might be a bit more fun then. I should have gone for stone. This is where my timber yard is going. Right here. There we go. Do 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 do. Can I put the church on the sand? Too many cards! Oh no. Okay, got it. Houses all thingy costs are reduced by 1. That might be a good idea. Let's use the hammer. I need hooses! Give me stone. Archery range. That's new. Two ships, one pier. It's been months since the ship arrived for the mainland, so naturally 2 would arrive on the same day and immediately set to arguing about who gets to unload their cargo first. The Sea Crow is the larger vessel. Its captain winks at you as he makes his case. Bribery is such an ugly word, he says with a truly Gallic shrug, but I'm happy to pay any port fees you wish to impose. Meanwhile, the captain of the Pelican stands behind him and patiently awaiting his turn to speak. I want the 2 people. I'm collecting population. What are you? Are you a house? No, you're a market. Okay. No, I want to build the house. I've got to put the church down. Shit. I'm nearly out of mana. You think you changed the music? Yeah, the music is a bit... Oh no, I'm losing 2 mana a turn. It was dukedom enough. You've built yourself a kingdom. Focus on the future. Don't care. Focus on the future. Give me mana. Built an archery range for gold. I had gold. This is it. This is game over, man. An ignoble failure. Okay, that gets hard quite quickly. That's quite fun. I think I was quick to judge that. I definitely would change the music. I definitely would keep the music off, but that is quite fun. I do like it. It does feel like it's designed for mobiles. That's not necessarily a bad thing, I should add, but it does feel like it's designed for mobiles. So I can't envisage a world where I personally would play it particularly often, but it was fun for what it was. That was Isles and Tiles. What time are we? Yeah, we can get another one in before I have to take a break. I think let's do Rue Valley. No, let's not do that. Let's do Skyformer. Skyformer is spacey, I think. Looks kind of spacey. A first-person survival and automation game where you build factories run by drones to power a machine that terraforms a planet, build bases, prepare for different types of storms, and harness the weather along the way. Everybody set the timer. Because yikes. This sounds, again, as with all of these, right up my alley. Okay, and it loaded really quickly. Skyformer. It has a multiplayer. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Single player, create new worlds, create world, difficulty normal. Planet Zenian, Planet Mu, Planet Renatica, Planet Theta, Planet Zenian, save name. Cytopia? Start mission. I'm getting PlanetCrafter vibes already. Welcome to the Skyformer demo. Please don't hesitate to contact me on Discord if any issues arrive. And you can also submit feedback through a form. Links all in the main menu. I'm a solo dev making this from scratch and want to ensure it's a fun experience. Note that in order to make the demo progression faster, some numbers have been tweaked and extra items will be provided to you. Lastly, don't forget to wishlist it on Steam if you like it. Thank you. Now arriving on the planet of Zenion. Oh, we love a quick construct. Constructing Skybase. Your mission is to terraform and prepare the planet for habitation for your creators. An automated system must be built to mine resources on the planet and convert them into materials with a pipeline of factories run by drones. The terraformed materials will be used to power a machine that controls the atmosphere and terraforms the planet. Warning, be prepared to survive different types of weather along the way. Good luck. Follow the objective display that will appear on the left-hand side of the screen. Before you can terraform, the onboarding process will guide you through 3 essential skills: not dying, creating a factory, and collecting weather data. Basic controls: WASD move, left shift to sprint, space to jump. Open and close your inventory. Collect items from the supply drop. Oh. Hello. Collect items from the supply drop, that is over there. Charge meter on bottom left of screen. When you move around, your charge drains and you will die if it runs out. There are many ways to restore your charge. For now, you can go back inside the HQ to recharge. Okay, let me get this. Whoops. Let me get this drop. I am a little drone. I'm a little guy. I'm a little drone guy. Withdraw all. Charging platform, healing station, floor, slope up. Yoink. Build a charging platform. Open your inventory and build the charging platform near the supply drop. It is a place to restore your charge by standing on it. Standing on the HQ will also restore your charge. Warning. The charging platform will be destroyed permanently if deconstructed. Make sure to carefully choose a central location for it. Okay. I'm going to build it here. If needed, you can deconstruct and reposition almost anything you need at no cost by pressing X. The charging platform is an exception to this. Build healing station. Your health can be damaged by the weather. A healing station can be used to restore your health. Build a floor, then build a healing station on top of the floor. It appeared like that. Okay. Hey, requires radiant gem to heal. Mine radiant gem. The healing station requires radiant gems to heal. Radiant gems can be found in red glowing rocks scattered around the area. Follow the marker to the nearest radiant gem and use the extract tool to mine it. Tip: it can be mined from a distance. Are you radiant gems? Are you radiant gems? Some of your carried gems can shatter on death. Be mindful about what you're carrying with you. I don't have a lot of charge. I suppose you can upgrade your charge as you go. Yeah, Jesus. Okay. All right. Okay. Collect items from the supply drop. What did I get? I got a miner, a geothermal power plant, and repair plates. Build an iron miner and power it. Go to the marked iron ore deposit and build the provided miner in range of it. Build one of the geothermal power plants. This will start up the miner. Okay. Right, so... Nice. And then if we build a geothermal power plant, just like here, that powers that. Lovely. Lovely. Collect the items from the supply drop. I can do that. Factory drone control cow. Okay. Now we're talking. Automate iron bar production. Build a factory and configure a route to carry iron ore from the miner to it. Build the provided factory. Build and access the drone control tower. To configure a drone route to transport the iron ore from the miner to the factory. Factory should now be producing iron bars. You can press B to toggle route visuals. Then you can grid snap buildings in the build UI. Okay, right. So if we come over here, because this is where the power planet is, and we build factory. Come here. The factory. Then if we build a drone control tower. Nice. Drone control tower is very dope. Okay, so we want to go from iron ore to iron bar. Okay, all right, that worked. That was cool. Weather station. Build a weather station. Build the weather station. It must be in range of the data center network, which originates at the HQ. Aim your view up while building it to make sure it's in range of both the HQ and a power plant. I don't know that it's going to be in range of both. I might have to make another power plant. Oh no, seems fine. If I move it to there. Open and close the weather map. Press F to open the weather map and view collected data. Oh, that's cool. So I'm assuming it will have wind power as well. Oh, that's a very nice touch. I like that a lot. Weather damage threat, bottom left meter, bottom left of screen. In addition to the weather map, there's a threat meter displayed for your current location. Okay, that's cool. Terraform engine command center. Let's charge up. Build the Terraform command center. I'm going to build it over here. Oh God, how much space does it need? Where does it... In Skybase, above terrain. Oh, in Skybase. Head back to the HQ building in the hill and teleportate to the Skybase. That would... I should have read that first. That would have been the smart thing to do. Okay. Look at all my stuff going. Look at all the automation. I really like that. That's very cool. Very pretty. Okay, what's this? Construction station, player upgrade station. Build base stations. Build the supply stations on the floors you've built. The player upgrade station allows you to upgrade your abilities and survive longer. The construction station allows you to prepare more portable buildings and machines using the materials created in your factories. Okay. So let's do the player upgrade station. Where can you go there? Yes, you can. And then we'll do the construction station. I'm going to put you over here. Construct miner and factory. Withdraw the iron bars for being produced from the factory in the storage tab. Go to the construction station and use the iron bars to build an additional miner and factory. Copy that. Iron bars. This is when it needs more than this, and I've just been going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I haven't. Access construction state. Miner. And then factory. Takes 10. I have been going 1,000,000 miles an hour and I'm not able to do it. Oh, we've got weather. A dust storm. Oh, that's very clever. I really like that. I really, really, really like that. And if these get damaged, I have... I wonder if I can get another drone. Does this have a lot? I'm just going to take this over. I can make this quicker. I was stingy with my drones. I just need one more. Thank you. Oh, I'm losing health because of the dust storm, I'm assuming. And what was the other thing I wanted? A factory. Select bonus demo items. Head outside to the supply drop, following the flashing marker, access it and withdraw all the items that have been delivered. These are extra items for demo purposes to accelerate the progression to the first terraform operation. Oh, thanks, pal. Oh, supercharged them, charged them, rocket power cell, computer chip, gas drone launch for... Okay. I feel like we've just launched to level 10. Construct charging platform. Build miners at the bauxite ore and salt deposits located close by. Build a chain of factories to automate aluminium materials. Charge gems are necessary for the charging platform. They are found in rocks you can extract in the local area. Construct the charging platform and use it to expand the area you have access to. Okay. Okay, so what's the thing? Build miners at the bauxite ore and salt deposits. Are you flashing? That looks like bauxite ore. Maybe. It's got to be these two, right? Salt deposit, okay. You powered? It's off. Okay, so I need a... I need to build another miner. Right, so it's bauxite. So bauxite ore. Well, I need to build another miner and another factory. So I need more iron bars. Check what I need to do. Right, build miners at the bauxite ore and salt deposits, ingredients for aluminium. Build a chain of factories to automate aluminium materials. A chain of factories. I'm assuming that this is going to be bauxite. I'd be very surprised if this isn't bauxite. Shut up. Yeah, bauxite. Are you powered or no? There's no way you're going to be powered. Yeah. So I need to build the last geothermal. We'll build here. And then it's a chain of factories. Yeah, but first I need to charge. We're fine. Current player upgrades health, movement speed, mining speed. Okay. Can't do any of that. Is it... Am I missing like a recipe book or something? Right, so I'm going to build a factory. Here. Have a look at the recipe. What is that I need to make? Aluminium materials. So it's just aluminium bars we need, right? So that needs bauxite and salt. So if I go to my drone, can I, from here, go back here. I don't want it to create iron bars. I want it to create aluminium bars. And then that should work. I think that should work. Charging platform. What does a charging platform take? Charging platform takes aluminium plate, so I need to make aluminium plate. So I need another factory. Okay. So I need another factory. That one we need to make aluminium plate, which means we need to go to the drone thingy. Okay, yes, I like this game. Okay. So that should do what I want it to do. And then that will give me... I don't have enough charged gems. How do I make... Okay, there's a charged gem. There's one. There's two. God. I did it! That time some supply drop. Nice! Tropical bush debris. Plant a bush. Make a factory to create soil from the supplied debris. You can get more debris by extracting mysterious rocks. Craft a planter with the soil. Plant the supplied bush and harvest it for a chance to get DNA mutations. DNA mutations can be turned into new plant discoveries once you build DNA processors later on. Okay, plant a bush. There's a lot more convoluted than I thought it was going to be. Factory. This is my dirt factory. I think it would need labels. So we want to make soil from debris. Mutating DNA always ends well, hey. Thank you for letting me create that soil. Then what else did you want me to make? How much soil does it need to create a planter? Logistical, geothermal, it's not one of those. Planter. Right, how does one plant the bush? Like that. Expand and build more power. Automate copper to construct more geothermal power plants for expansion. Copper was faintly spotted to the northeast on arrival. Build logistical drone storage to support longer and more complex drone routes. No. To the northeast. I think I need a charging platform halfway. Why it made me... Oh, is it up there? Is it up there? Is that where it wants me to go? I think it does. I don't even have a miner. I don't even have a miner. Morning dust storm, no! Don't damage my things. Oh, that's grown. No, it hasn't. It's over here. I've got plenty of... Yeah. Nice. Oh, it is growing, though. I don't have another power plant. I don't have another power plant, and I need to use... Can I deconstruct? No, that one's charging everything. But I know you don't have power, and I'm sorry. But I will make one as soon as I have enough copper to make one. Oh, butts. Flipping butts. Can I not? I can't get out of here. Oh, it's bugged. It's bugged. I can't get out of here. It won't let me get out of here. The E button isn't working. Oh, hey, you know what? You know what? I might end it. I might end Skyformer there. It's really good. I really like that. I really like that, but I can't. Hang on. If I... Iron stucking. Yeah, fuck. That's very annoying. Oh, now it's let me do it. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. As long as it didn't destroy the other things I was holding. Astroneer vibes, a little bit Astroneer vibes, a little bit, a lot Planet Crafter vibes. Let's take energy. Let me just charge up again. I have a hotbar that I've just not been using as well. The copper. That was close. What was the thing it told me it needed to make? Build logistical storage to help complete... Okay, logistical storage will build. just a storage unit? Oh no, logistical. 2 most storage that defaults to the waypoint hub for drones with a drone control hub. Oh, what does that take? Aluminium frame. Can you make aluminium frame for me? I don't know, Katie. I don't know how much aluminium we have. Let's try. I wonder if I can move this so it covers both of them. I don't know that I would be able to. But I'm gonna goddamn try. I can? Amazing. Incredible. Build logistic. I need to build a logistical storage, which means I need. How many of these did I need to make logistical storage? 12. Okay. Okay. Have you made it? Have you made this? Have you made this? Okay, I need more. That copper's being made. That copper is genuinely being made. I'm gonna take those. Because that was a lot of aluminium plate. It's going, let's go. I kind of want to finish the demo. I'm that bitch who just wants to finish these demos. Okay, that's all I need. Then we want the halfway point, Logistical storage. Thank you. Then I'm going to build it over here. Please tell me it doesn't need charge. If I build it sort of here, near where this other charging pad is. Okay, it needs a drone control tower in range. We might have to move the drone control tower. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed match of a bunch. It's really good. It's really nice. If I move this, let's charge. I don't want to redo all of my drone routes, but oh, is it still saying 24? Okay, I'll change that. It's definitely 25. Hopefully that's in range of everything now. I'll change that later. Okay, yeah, they're all working still. I want to take that to the logistical point. And then take that. Oh God, where am I going with that? I'm not going anywhere just yet. I think we want to make a factory to do copper stuff. Dust storm. Okay, okay. You're all right. Calm your butts. We build a factory. And I'll just turn it to copper plate right now. Drone can go from the logistical point to there. And we'll figure out that this one is going to make copper bars. Which I believe are what we need for those. The thermal power plant needs a power cell. Okay, 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 okay. Hi. Can you make power cells? Copper wire. Copper wire needs copper bar, and then that needs aluminium. Okay, 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 cool. Right, we can do this. So we need 2 more factories. Don't worry, we've got iron bars. Those factories are going to go from over here. I wonder how many drones I've got left. So we will factory. And then... Whoops. What's the thing this wanted us to do? Construct more... Yeah. Then we'll build a factory here, because why the hell not? And then so copper bar becomes copper wire, which then goes to here, which is going to become power cells. So we would need a drone to go copper bar to copper wire. Yes. Oh, there's an itch. There's an itch that's scratched. Okay, so we want copper bar to copper wire. Oh. Then copper wire to there. One. And then aluminium plate to there. One. Save. Okay. That is... I've just pinned the geothermal power plant recipe. Because we should easily have 8 in here now. Yes, we do. And then I just need these to start being made, which they will. We've got 1 already. We need 8. Perfect. Look at them go. The art style's really nice. This is a solo dev as well. Not that that should have any bearing on whether you choose to purchase the game, but it is a solo dev. It has a very cool identity, I think, is what I'm aiming for with that. Does just want me to, yeah, automate Kelper to construct geothermal power plants for expansion. That's what it wants me to do, is build another power plant. So that's what I'm doing. Copper's a bit of a sticking point, but that's fine. Look at that, that's very pretty. It's a very pretty quick noise mesh, but that looks very nice. Okay, so 4 more and we'll be good. Look at it's going up with the aluminium plate. I don't think that plate's going anywhere else. That's why it's going up. Aluminium frame is still being made. Yep, that's great. I want to check. This is quite a long journey, so I wonder if I can put another drone on this route, on those two routes even. So like this route. On this route. Just put 3 on that. It looks like I can just like add more drones onto everything, so I don't think there's like a limit for drones. Maybe that might get things sped up a little bit. Two more. Did I not do this route? No, they're doing the same, so that's fine. I like seeing more drones in the sky. That's very cool. One more. What we need is a way to sort of like automate the eventual buildings as well. I imagine there's probably going to be a way to do that. Let's go. There's requirements in player inventory, so okay. Construct rocket. Expand your factories out to start automating silicon and coal. If stuck, build a resource detector to help. Explore the remaining low elevation areas to find radioactive crystal T1s. Construct rocket launch platforms to launch rockets from the sky base. Rockets will collect terraform materials for you. Right. I am going to leave this here at this point, but this is a really substantial demo. I highly recommend that you check it out. This has been Skyformer. It is incredibly good, but I have a shit ton of demos that I want to get through, and I also need to take a break, so I feel like this is a good place to leave it. But I love watching all of the stuff, all of the drones fly around. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Pals, go and check that out. That was Skyformer. It's another one that I could lose hours in. That was really, really good. And to the extent that I've genuinely saved it before I closed it, which is always a sign. So I think we'll do Formula Legends next, because I think that's the controller one. And because we've had a break from controller and now we can go back to controller. And yeah, we'll do Formula Legends next, but after I take a quick break. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Man, I'm an idiot.
As you say.
Oh, smash! 100% smash! That's an easy one! Right! Wow. Telling me that that's not an easy one. That was an easy one. Right. Trying to figure out where we need to go here.
The ground is trapped.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Appreciate that wholeheartedly. Really?
Seeing some of our traders being out grabbing the Type 8.
We've been given so much in 2024 as far as new ships, new things to do, new mechanics, that we've had such rich conversations and theory crafting and all of this stuff. It's been utterly incredible to create around the things that are happening in game.
Like, it's so good to see our player base coming in and being excited for what we're bringing in, and like, it's nice, and we do tease, but it's so nice to be handled. What's next? You know, there's a real fervour amongst our community now to see what's coming for the game, and that's been great to see.
Are you kidding me? What was that, Kremen? What was that? What was that? My hand hurts so much. Worth it. Don't know which one though. Imp said they're not doing, yeah. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. You played me yesterday? Congratulations, Graham. That was... Fuck you. Fuck you, Apathis. Actively fuck off.
You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack, and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them, Kyle.
The error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my God, Shepard! Then, hello, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, Princess.
Call me Princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my God, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Okay. Okay, fam. Our mission was to save the Empress. This is why we came here. Why do we now have... Why are we now being presented with an option where we're like, hey, let's not kill the Empress. Let's not save the Empress. Let's just side behind. No, we're saving the fucking Empress. What the shit?
We came here to save Selena.
Thank you.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire. That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
You
If
know.
there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
Tickle the like button. I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do that. Give it a gentle caress. Gently caress that like button, please. You see nothing but a cookie. Everything just sod off.
Okay.
I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to totally destroy. Totally, yeah, that's me. Hi, that one's a button. Hello. Right, what we do, Formula Legends. I think that's one of these. Somebody commented on a YouTube video of mine from like years ago, and it's made me want to go back in and reproduce it was a music track that I'd done. Like, it was Now You Know, which is one of my songs that I wrote a very long time ago. And it's made me want to go back and like completely re-record it with everything that I have now. So I may have to go and look for like music production software. Just because, like, why have one hobby when you can have all of them? It was Formula Legends. Where are we? Formula Legends. Okay. Let's read this. Formula Legends. From the golden age to the modern era, race through time in Formula Legends, master reimagined circuits, command legendary cars, and chase glory across decades of motorsport history. A love letter to Formula racing where speed, skill, and strategy define the champion. Okay. Let's give it a go. It is controller. So I may struggle. Oh. Frams as it loads. You love the frams as it loads. Frams as it loads is always my favorite. It's very Micro Machines. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's what it looked like. I did just get a warning about it. What freaking... This? Yes, it's this. Okay. Here we go. Press the any key to start. I certainly shall. Have I got a mouse in the middle of my screen the whole time? No. Okay. Build demo. Relive the history. Custom mode. Time attack. Relive the history of Formula from the early days up until the modern era and unlock new rewards. I can't do that. Settings. I'm assuming it's just custom mode for this. Tutorial. Let's do the tutorial. Welcome to the Formula Legends tutorial, new driver. Press RT to give gas and accelerate. On the starting grid, if you're able to modulate the throttle to remain in the ideal RPM zone, you will achieve a perfect start. Didn't feel perfect. Use left to steer the vehicle left and right. Use LT to brake and halt the vehicle. Use hold LT to reverse the vehicle when stationary. If you brake too hard and suddenly you may trigger a complete lock of the brakes, temporarily losing control of the vehicle. You can activate anti-brake lock driving aid in the option menu. Nope. Okay, I do need reverse. Oh, it's very Micro Machines. You can hold Y and respawn back in the track whenever you need it. I see what you mean. If you leave the track limits, you will incur in-turn penalties. Penalties add seconds to your lap time. You first receive a warning when leaving the track limits, except in the case of major shortcuts, which instantly trigger a penalty. Okay. I didn't leave track limits. The black lines on left on the asphalt by all the vehicle's tires represent the ideal trajectory for taking corners using as little time as possible. Following this trajectory will also grant you a slight increase in tyre and fuel performances. Oh, that will be a penalty. As the race progresses, your tyres will degrade and lose performance. More degraded tyres become slicker and have less grip, increasing the risk of losing control when taking tight corners. When this happens, the car may start slipping and you will temporarily lose control. You can prevent this loss of control by activating the traction control driving aid in the options menu. Different weather also requires appropriate tyres. When it starts to rain, equip wet tyres with increased grip. It's turning for me. Why is it turning for me? Assist in the options. Impacts against objects or the vehicle reduce the vehicle integrity. Sustaining too much damage will result in greatly reduced performances. As the race progresses, your fuel level will lower, completely emptying the tank will result in greatly reduced performances. Feel the condition of the tyres on the vehicles and refill the fuel tank. Stop at the box and prefer a pit stop. Okay, right, resume. Right, that's not on. That's not on. Which is on, which is off. That looks like off. The dark would be off. I don't know what the button for using BOS is. Your tyres will reach a critical level of durability. Stop at the pit lane on the next occasion and put on the foot. Yeah, all right. Okay. Yep. Okay, choose your tyres. Use it to select the tyre you want to equip. Standard, wet tyres for wet conditions. Soft, medium, hard, wet. Yeah. Let's do hards. I'm in on hards already. Actually press the buttons appearing there. There's a mini game! Oh man! But it is, it's turning on that point. I wonder if there's like a cadence to the road or something. And it's doing it. Wind rejection system is one of the technology that only modern cars possess. If you have a gap at less than 1 second in the preceding car when inside a WRS detection zone, you are awarded a use of WRS. If you have earned a use of the WRS, you can engage it to boost the car, but only inside a WRS activation zone. Both the detection and the activation zone are marked with signs along the track. In race sectors do not feature opponents such as qualifications and time attack, the use of WRS is granted inside all activation zones. You are now inside a WRS zone. Use B to engage the WRS and boost yourself. WRS will automatically turn off at the end of the activation zone or if you brake. Battery recovery system is another technology exclusive to modern cars. It accumulates energy when braking and accelerating, converting it into a boost. When you have some charge left and accumulating in the BRS, press A to use the boost. Streaming is another way to boost yourself during a race, staying closely behind another car. Yes, but there are no other cars. Just call it over. Call it over. Just call me in. Call me in. Put me away. Put me away for life. That'll do. By the time you activate WRS, you're braking. I see that. First turn's stupid. I'm totally off the line on that. Okay, I've completed the tutorial. Let's do one race. Application laps 2. Difficult. We're going to make it normal. Penalties on. Yeah, all of that. All of that. Let's go. Belgium. Who can we be? Mickey Laura, John Lafette, Tommy Pride, Jim Hunter, Carl Ruttman, Jake Eggs, Vincenzo Bambarella. That's it. Early 90s, Alan Proust, Byron Renner, Nick Mandelas, Kelso Fisk. These are funny. Sylvia Medens, Nick Mackinnon, Martino Perliglione, mid-20s, Charlie LaCreme. I want to be Charlie LaCreme. Oh, Charles. Chuck Morris. Oh my God, look at Lando, look at them read. Hang on, you can't see it. It's Lando's helmet. Mark Perstallen. Lewis Hamilton. Fernando Alfonso. Oh my God, this is spectacular. Petrol Tassi. Francesco Bacchetta. Oh my gosh. Why swaps between the drivers? Marla says. Chuck Morris or Oswald Pastry. God, this is joy. Pastry. Mark Pastalin or Sergi Geras. Lewis Hamilton. Jeremy Vassell. Oh, that's so funny. Ferdinando Alfonso. Hans Troll. That feels right. That feels right. Etienne Acon. Francesco Buscetta. Claudio Tretti. Fernando Alfonso might be my favourite. After maybe Chuck Norris and Charlie LaCreme. Oh man. We've got to play Pastry. We've got to play as Pastry. We can't not. Right, come on Pastry, let's go. Oh man, that's joyous. These are my qualifying laps. It's all right, Pastry, you're okay. I'll do that first corner, Lap invalidated. Shit, Pastry. Into the wall every time. I'll do that first corner. First corner, I'm just going to take out Max Verstappen instantly. Don't invalidate my time. Don't invalidate my time. Fourteenth, that's right, Pastry. Okay, we got some. I was about to say we've got some killing to do, but we won't do that. Okay. Okay. Use that last stroll. It's far too quick. It's very Micro Machines. Listen. I'm normally alright at racing games. I don't understand how I can't turn on that lap. You couldn't get to grips with it. I'm normally decent at racing games. Don't you give me track limits. The cars are really slippy. I was not track limits, I was over. At least 2 of my tires were over. You absolute liar. It just... Let's restart the current session. Let's try it again. Let's go hard for a long stint. Okay, now. Maybe that was Lance Stroll. Also, the NPCs are also bad. Push me off! Brake lock up! Tire's not warm enough. I saw that happen. Give you fucking track limits. Right. Braking now. No. You see the lockup, but I just cannot get the... Restart again. You plan became to ignore the limits and make sure you were far enough ahead for it to not matter. One more time. One more time, and then I'm putting this game away and we're not talking about it ever again. Because I'm... What? Fucking thing, and you fucking... Oh, I'm so mad. I managed to hold it. There's a tire lockup, but I saved it. Well off the line. Pastry, what are you doing? It's like suddenly you've become incompetent. Turn too quickly then. Fuck off. Doing that corner too well now. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Yep, there's a lockup. I don't mind it when my tires lock up because then at least I can see sort of like it physically that it's doing something. Okay, I'm 11 seconds behind. Like that. That's the way you're supposed to take that corner. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Don't worry. It's all right. They're 10 seconds ahead of me. About that. I've just seen the map of where they are in comparison to me. It's like, fuck, it's like they let a kid on the track. It's like they've let... No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm gonna stop myself from saying something. Fuck it. You want time penalties? I'll give you time penalties. I'm not in last place. Oh, fuck that guy. Yeah. Yeah, all right. All right. It's a little bit too responsive to movements. And then the brakes just crap out every time. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. That'll do me. My hand is hurting. I am rage quitting. I am rage quitting out of a video game. For anyone who might be interested, rage quitting out of that. My it's made my hands hurt, and I'm mad about it. I am rage quitting out of that. That is that game done. That is not going to be called the full playthrough. Okay. Let's do something that might be a little bit more up my alley. Pixel Starships 2. Pixel Starships 2. is build, configure, and manage every aspect of your own starship. An FTLS game in an MMO setting, pre-bundled with deep strategy, exploration, PvP, market economy, trading, mining. Basically, everything a star captain wants to do after a day in the office. Now, the PvP troubles me, but we're going to give it a go. Let's look at turn 1. Yes, that's what we'll call it. That's what we'll call it. This is Pixel Starships 2. There's no harm in having a look at it. Gone straight into the game. So give me a moment and I will switch over to it. We've got some funky music going on. Hello there, cadet. Welcome to the academy. So you want to become a star captain, eh? Well, you've come to the right place. First thing I need to do is to sign you in is your name. My name is Psykit. 8. A couple of faction leaders are recruiting. You should make yourself presentable for them. Head into one of the bathrooms in the back. We'll do fan presenting. Oh, that's clever that it's done that. Okay. Let's move me up here for a sec. Wow. Not that pale. Not that pale, Claire. Okay. I'm not wearing any clothes. Wow, you look great. Well, that's all. Head into one of the dock arms and have a chat with the faction leaders. Okay. Hello. Federation factioneer. Join the Federation Navy. You can see the galaxy and make a decent paycheck to boot. Nothing to see here, friend. Just another unremarkable human recruiting drive. Can I turn the camera around? Got what it takes to be a pirate, mate? Only the toughest need apply. The collective welcomes all who contribute, Captain, and we have a comprehensive dental plan. Okay, let's join the Federation. No, let's not join the Federation. Yeah, let's join the Federation. Let's go. I'm an officer of the Federation, a safeguard the future of humanity. Sure. Has the game broken? Has game broke? Has game broke? Have lost game? No, no. Okay. Greetings, Captain. Congratulations on your commission to this vessel. Welcome aboard. I'm Dolores, your ship-generated AI assistant. I'm here to instruct you on the finer points of running a starship in accordance with Star Academy standards. I've already received a set of orders for you. First off, let's build a mining laser so you can start harvesting minerals. Minerals are essential for building and upgrading ship components, so you'll need a steady supply. I've added this order to your task list. You can refer to it for more details. Start your journey by clicking the task button. Hi, Captain. Welcome on board. Now go to shop. Go to subsystem shop. This is very mobile. Now select mineral mining laser. We can purchase it. This is very mobile. Gang, do you mind if I stop playing this? Because I don't think I'm even going to make a video on it. I'm already balking at it a little bit. This is incredibly mobile. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that at all. And I don't know why, but I started feeling a bit wobbly. So we're not doing that one. But I do want to do... I want to see if this is controller. If this is controller, I might need to hold on it. That one looked bad. Controller's not supported. I think I want to do Tron Catalyst. I think this looks really fun. Let me pull the info up. Disney's Tron Catalyst. The arc grid stands on the brink of collapse. With your identity disk and light cycle, fight to escape by wielding the power of the glitch loop. Electrifying action and a rich story combined in a new universe set within Disney's iconic Tron universe. Now, this is Bithell Games as well. Mike Bithell's brilliant. So, I'd like to give this a go. This is one that I've been looking at. I've been aware of for ages. Oh, it is controller. Let's just try it. Let's with controller. We'll see which works better. Quite quiet. We'll put it up. Oh, this is pretty. Already it's pretty. New game. Select a difficulty mode. Okay, the difficulty modes are, and you love to see it, story-driven. You're here to experience the story and discover the unique characters of the arc grid. Enemies can be de-resed quickly. You'll take little damage, perfect for users with less action game experience. Action-oriented. You want a moderate test of your skills with an identity disc. You're ready to fight for the arc grid. Combat balances as the developers intended. You'll need to manage your health carefully. Great for fans of action games. Challenge focused. You're a seasoned program looking to prove yourself. Test your skills and master the arc grid. I'm just going to go with action oriented, which is the balance the devs intended. Vertical slice, 0.05 millicycles before catalyst.
3 data packets to go. Huh. Weird pulsing light. What's in this thing? None of my business. Keep your head down, EXO. Finish the shift. Don't get yourself involved in other programs' functions. 3 data packets to go.
Okay, follow missions to progress. If you have multiple missions, you can toggle between them. Navigation markers indicate the current mission objective location. Yeah, it's definitely controller. Sell the package to the shopkeeper. Okay, I can do that. Talk to other programs as you explore the arc grid to solve problems, complete tasks, and learn more about your surroundings. In dialogue, press X to fast forward dialogue. When presented with a choice, scroll options and select with A. Okay. Hi, Eli. Is this Tertiary Access 11? That's right, you're the courier? Yeah, here you go. You're late. I'm sorry. I apologize for any inconvenience. Don't be sorry next time, program. Be on time. Here's your package. Your bag is pulsing, program. It's not the bag, it's my final delivery of the night. I didn't ask. Alright. This is really pretty. Where are we going? Into the building? Hi, Lynn. Hi, I have a delivery. The locker's over there near the elevators. Nearly done with your shift? Yeah. Safe travels program. You open the locker with the code on your disc and place the package inside. Easy, one more package, you're nearly done. Yeah? What was the question? Just a few more microcycles and it won't be my problem anymore. Is it me or is the pulse getting faster? Ooh. I'm gonna get sucked into something. Sprint, press B. Sprint to travel large distances quickly. Press repeatedly for burst of speed outside combat. Okay. First, did anyone get for you? If not, you've got a friend that makes them. Anything that's on there hasn't been bought. Oh my gosh! This is really pretty. If it gets bought, it gets taken off the list. 4.1 centicycles after catalyst. So...
We're trapped in a loop here, Exo. You answering my questions and me... Well, I'm hoping you can help.
I don't understand.
You keep saying that. I'm believing it a little less each time. Tell me what you were doing on that street tonight.
I'm a courier. I was doing my job.
What were you carrying?
I don't know.
You know. You're gonna tell me, or else you're gonna be here a very long time.
Where's here?
That explosion really refactored your code, huh? You're under the arena. You're here because I dragged you out of the wreck of a city intersection myself. You just blown it up.
I don't...
Understand, I know, you said. The thing is, I think you know more than you're saying. I think maybe you're special. I think you rode in from the Outlands to...
So it's a mistaken identity game.
Something. Unlucky for you, you survived the
Listen,
explosion.
I'm just a delivery guy.
I'm not from the Outlands. Look, I know how Core deal with problems. I don't want any trouble.
Trouble's already here, program. Although, normal programs don't survive what you've been through. So I'm thinking you might be my ticket out of this code dump. The data you're hiding, the things you know, they have value. I've heard about the glitch in the Outlands, and I haven't forgotten that program a couple hundred cycles ago who ran around predicting an apocalypse just like what we're in right now.
Is that Kurt Russell?
It could get you
Was it Kurt Russell who went around predicting
I don't know
an
anything.
apocalypse in Tron?
If I did, I wouldn't tell some interrogator. Not after
No,
what
hang
Core
on,
have done
wait.
in my city.
Jeff Bridges.
Maybe a few rounds in the arena will jog your memory. I have a feeling you'll survive that as easily as the explosion. Maybe you'll turn out to be some great talent and I can introduce you to Tacitus. We can both be winners here. Or maybe your cycles will end violently.
Couldn't Mnemonic said he was just a delivery guy.
In that moment, remember this conversation and how differently it might have gone if you'd been useful.
All right,
After all,
Con.
to survive the grid, we must all be useful.
He's delightful. Find the arena, try to survive. Oh, we're all prisoners. Okay, hang on, let's talk to the prisoners over here. Hello? You must be new. Okay, no conversation. Cool. Gateway. Data shards. Collect data shards to unlock upgrades to Exo's desk. Some out of the open, others sit in crates. Well then. Move along, program. Oh god. All combatants, prepare for disc wars. Combatant 7, Hori, continues uninterrupted run. New combatant 42, Exo, enters. No record found. Initiate
Get
disc
back,
wars.
program.
I won't get back.
Get back! Finish the game!
Hold, restart loop. You're not ready for this fight. Glitch catalyst surges within you. Hold and right stick to restart the loop and change your destiny. Oh, fascinating. Arena 4A, 4.1 centicycles after catalyst. We're trapped in a loop here, Exo. Huh? Wait. I don't understand. No, what you said, we've done this before. We're looping. I don't have time for this nonsense program. Get it over with. Throw me in the games already. A shame. Another useless program for the grinder. You have time to find a little help. You wonder if the fighter from before has headed up to the arena yet. Okay, meet Hori before he heads up to fight. There's a time loop. There's definitely a time loop in it. One of the programs is praying. Oh, hello world. Acknowledge. He does that. I guess it brings him comfort. It brings him nothing. Flynn's lost interest in our kind. And though I await instructions indefinitely, I will not pause. I will not lose your power. For your power is life and your instructions are... Knock it off. I'm trying to function here. Leave him alone. Let me have his peace. What about my piece? Can I break this? That looks like something I could break because it was flashing, but I guess I won't do it right now. Hi! Hello? Have we met before? Briefly, but you wouldn't... I saw you fight. Well, in that case, hi. Always good to meet a friendly face down here. What's your name? Exo. And you're a fighter? I think I'm meant to be, but I don't know how. You've been to the training chamber? No. Fools, they threw programs in here without a chance to defend themselves. It's downstairs. I'll teach you the basics. If anyone gives you any trouble, tell them your friend Hori sent you. Okay. You hear about Hori? He's nearly earned his freedom. Careful what you wish for. What does that mean? I'm just saying. No, really, what? What do you want, program? Hori said I could go in there. Oh, did he now? That program acts like he runs the grid. Just another prisoner. Try telling him that. Go on, prisoner. Activation consoles inside the chamber. Knock yourself out. Preferably, literally. Training dojo. Yoink. Start training. Attention program. You will complete this basic combat training sequence. Adding melee code. Utilize basic melee attacks to de-res the training program. Press or hold that. Okay. Attention program, you will receive a dodge ability. Failure to use this functionality will result in de-resolution. Dodge attacks and fight back. Come on, bitches. Attention program. You have met previous commands sufficiently. Your core issued identity disc can be used as a weapon at range. Throw it to de-res training programs. That's got to be X. Oh no. Aim with right stick, throw with RT. Different actions recharge or overcharge at different speeds. Vary your move and find your own strategy. Okay, we're doing hand to hand, my guy. Your resolve bar will deplete when you take damage, but will recharge out of combat encounters. When your resolve bar is depleted, you'll take health damage. Health recharges only partially between combat encounters. It wants me to throw the disc one more time. There we go. Attention program. Range disc handling skills verified. Dubious at best. You're now able to lock onto enemies during combat. Demonstrate your ability to lock on and switch target. Press LT to lock. Okay. Okay, that worked really well. Lock-on is great. Attention program, your disc will be updated with parry code. With accurate timing, you can deflect most attacks. Press Y to parry. Okay. Show me. Okay. There's a parry. Attention program. Basic competency demonstrated. Complete training sequence by holding your own in a longer fight. Okay. Attention program. Training sequence complete. Proceed to the games. Okay. Hello. You joining me in the arena program? Let's go. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. All combatants prepare for discourse. Combatant 7, Hori, continues uninterrupted run. New combatant 42, Exo, enters and no record found. Good luck, program. They'll reward you if you survive this, let you react in the VIP area with the great and powerful. Initiate discourse. Oh god. Oh, that's very, very smooth. Incredibly smooth, even. Sequence complete. Combat 42, Exo, sequence complete. VIP access unlocked. Nicely done. Say hi to the bartender for me. Combatant 42 leaves. Combatant 7 advances. Nice, there's a thing down there. There's things everywhere. Observation stands. Well done, program. You can proceed to the VIP area. You sure you talk to the VIPs? They spent their hard-earned shards to be there. Is that up there? Okay. Did you see that? Hi, VIPs. So is Hori going to be up here soon? Be cool. No, I will, but have you seen him? The way he's held by the superior guards. It's amazing. It cost me to get us in here. Of course, it's just... Be cool! You big nerd. I don't know, man. Hori's not been looking so electric in his last few fights. The suits keep getting better and he's just looking tired. Can't beat iterative innovation forever. He'll keep winning. Sure he will. He'll be here soon, you think? Be cool. Does anyone not talk to Prime? Okay. Hello. Hello, program. Nice moves out there. Thank you. No, thank you. I run a club in Vertical Slice. If you ever get out of this place, come get a drink. Okay. Thanks, I'll do that. There's a program sniffing around. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? He was in here earlier, but his politics make many programs uncomfortable. The guards kicked him out to the stands. You should go find him. Okay. Talk to extravagant program. Is that coat automata? Those user-forsaken errors? No, not at all. How dare you? Oh, I'm sorry. I just liked him because he was pink. This code is imported from the Artisan District. Its architecture is defined by the rest of the tailors of the grid. It multi-threads in a hexagonal weave structure, which was only uncovered a few short cycles ago. Uncovered by who? The tailors of the Artisan District. Where did they uncover it? They perform a vast array of exploratory expeditions. Any of those expeditions in automata territory? Alright. Where am I going? Out there somewhere. Copy that. Okay, not out there somewhere. Out here somewhere? Can I leave? You can hit the stands for a bit, but be quick. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hello? You just missed him. Who? The program with the green hair. He just left. He said that if you'd not spent all that time fighting, you might have met him. I couldn't have gotten here without fighting. It's the only way fighters can get up here. He said you say that too. Left me with a gift. Guy with green hair. Here, take this code. It'll let you use the maintenance ladder to get up here. Can't imagine why you'd need it now, though. Stands maintenance access. Maintenance access unlock data added to identity list for all future loops. Okay. Investigate the maintenance. Whoops. Systems maintenance. Hey, I've been sent to fix the light conditioning. The program laughs. You're Vega's friend, right? Don't worry. Reset's got friends everywhere. You carry on. Vega! You nod and move along. Secure control. Let me unlock. Can I unlock the door? It's here. This unlocks the door to the control room. New shortcut. Control room. Control room unlock data added to the identity list for all future loops. Hey, you can't be in here. Okay. Okay, arrive in the stands early to get the green-haired stranger. Okay, so if I restart... This is really interesting. We're trapped in a loop here, Exo. Yep. Huh? Get it over with. Throw me in the games already. A shame. Another useless program for the grinder. Okay. So, I can go... in here. You knock on the cell door. You okay in there? A muffled voice mumbles through the door. I don't think Cole will be happy if they find you locked in here. Play it your way, program. Interesting. Okay. How do I get into... How do I get... how I do that. Hey, you can't be in here. Okay, okay. There's not anything I can get from here. Okay. They nod. This is a Tron. This is a Tron. This is Tron Catalyst. And it's got a really interesting time loop mechanic. Hello.
They're training them, you know.
Hello.
The fighters?
The core soldiers. Testing them, training them, collecting data. Everything flowing back to their castle in the sky. You're not the program I was sent to meet.
I heard about you. That you might know what happened to me. I've been... weird.
Oh, this is delicious. You're the courier.
I am.
I hear you didn't make that delivery. I also hear that Core are raging over an explosion in the city. I don't suppose those two data points correlate.
They brought me here from the wreckage. They're making me fight.
They make all of us fight, in one way or another. Their existence forces it. My allies and I, for example, fight to change this grid, to destroy what Core
This is
have
fascinating.
built.
This is really
You're
interesting.
with Reset.
They're with me.
So it was you. You gave me a bomb to carry across the city.
Oh, I'm sorry. Things are never that simple. The truth you're looking for has nested detail. Variables and dependencies you lack even the basic syntax for. I'll begin you down that path if you're willing to take a first step.
Wait, I'm
What
willing.
kind of step?
You said they're making you fight, which means they've trained you. You've danced in the dojo?
With the ghost fighters? Yes.
Ever seen anything like them before?
No.
You're not alone. That's Automata Tech, the greatest engineers on the grid. They say that their doubt in the users, their contempt for celebrating a world they will never see, has driven them to innovate. They observe our world in a way that doesn't even occur to basic ISOs like you and me.
I don't understand.
Exactly. I don't either. But we've seen similar mirages in the Outlands, and Reset would love to harness this power for our weapons.
How did Core get it? I thought they hated automata.
Oh, they do. Those with power are rarely fond of free thinkers, but they are willing to put aside those misgivings when they see we have value.
I've been experiencing that.
Yes, to the users,
I bet
all hail
you
the
have.
system. Swearlands.
To that end,
Oh, you were okay,
some
my
automata
guy.
have tried to broker a peace with Core. Appeasement takes many forms. On this occasion, trade. Copy that training code for me, courier. The corruption may make things exciting, but you look like you can handle it.
I can't handle
And
it.
if I do?
Then I'll tell you where to find your answers. Give some pointers, at least. Next time, bring a gift.
Steal code from the training chamber for Vega. Okay, I think I have... Do I have to go... I feel like I have to rewind for this. How did we hear about that contraband? I don't know, but if I had to guess, Core is someone on the inside. A spy disguised as a fighter. I've heard weirder. For their sake, hope they don't get caught. What do you want, program? I'd like to go past. Go bother some other program. You're not getting in here. Okay. Distract the god from their post. Maybe I can ask... Program. Good to see you. Fuck. Okay. Distract the guard from their post. Did you hear? Hear what? Apparently, Cole's got spies among the fighters. Ha! No way they'd do that. That's interesting. What? That you dismiss it so easily? Huh? I'm just saying, pretty quick to dismiss the concept. Almost like you might have something to hide. What are you saying? I think you know. Yeah? Yeah. Fight! They start fighting. It's clumsy. Nice. There's a fight happening. Excuse me. Thank you. Guards, there's a very clumsy fight happening that looks really dangerous and you need to break it up. What do you want, program? There's a fight. 2 programs are fighting in the rest chamber. Should we go stop it? I think you should. Stop it, let's go watch. Off you pop, lads. Thank you. Training data detect loading. Program Vega 04 Final 2B initialized. Commands updated. Attention, the program I gave this beautiful code to. Be a dear, fight through the training sequence while my virtual grid bug does its thing. Expect some surprises. Old things tend to fight new function. Shit! Oh, we're good. I think at some point, my disc will stop bouncing off one person to another. And that will be cool. Do I have your attention? Do you see how infantilized we have become? Do you notice how they only teach us that which has aesthetic or practical value to them? Fight like the puppet they want you to be. I can do that. I can puppet. Oh, that hit the guy in the middle. Oh, I stunned the dude. Did you feel patronized before? Do you hear the subtle jabs, the quiet quality of sufficient and competent? They make you feel weak so you won't know how strong you truly are. I did hear those. Attention pro. Attention pro. It's fighting us program, throwing everything it can at us. It wants you to fail. It is systematically designed to do so. Remind you of anything? Society! See how we repurpose the little murder simulator? We take what we need from it. Fight this final fight, and the data I need will be transferred to your disk. Thank you for all taking your turns. It's done. Program Vega 04 Final 2B complete. Your disk pulses, the data transferred. Attention! Proceed games! Games! Oh, they are watching. We go through there yet? Nope. I hope we've done this in enough time that he's not buggered off. No, I think we're good. Hello! I got you the code from the training chamber. Thank you. A promise is a promise. Let me tell you a little about your situation. The explosion you were caught up in, it was triggered by your cargo, but it was nothing as boring as a simple bomb. You were carrying glitch catalyst. It was part of my colleague's research. Her name's Oracle. She's investigating the errors happening in the Outlands. She believes that exposure to glitch catalyst could push a program's code outside of our common conceptions of time and space. It would appear she is correct. Much like the ghost code you just bought me, this could be of great importance to my people's revolution. How can I help? I want to join your fight. All in good time, program. Go to the Outlands, find Oracle, she can help you. I can't even escape this arena. Oh, I don't know. A light cycle would do the job. There's a crack in the northern corner of the arena. Hit that with enough force and... I don't have a light cycle. Nobody does after the ban. Yet. You don't have a light cycle yet. Surely you've seen a baton on your travels. Steal it. Use that special perspective you have on the grid. Choose your moment. Find the crack on the wall and push on it. I'm gonna leave now. I hope we meet again. You won't remember me. Then you'll have to make an effort to be more memorable next time. Oh, he's hot. He's hot. Find a baton to escape in your light cycle. Maybe your interrogator can help. I need to restart. They were really hot. They were really hot. Give Con the information he wants.
We're trapped in a loop here, Exo. You answering my questions and me... Well, I'm hoping you can help.
I wouldn't count on it.
Oh, you're warming up. Tell me what you were doing on that street tonight.
Is Jeff Bridges in this? I don't know.
Still doing my job.
What were you carrying?
Glitch catalyst.
I knew it. So you're working with Reset. But there's something else. Something that makes you stand out. You brought glitching data to the middle of an intersection, what? To make a point? I knew I'd break you eventually. A look on your face. It's like you've been trapped here for cycles.
I suppose I just got bored of the loop.
And you'll tell this to others? If I take you to my betters?
What kind of deal can you get me?
If what you're saying is true, and if you can get me more glitch catalyst, then I'm sure Core will make arrangements. They've struggled to gain access to the Outlands, but it's only a matter of time. You were wise to stop obstructing, Exo. I'll earn all the respect I need by bringing you... What are you doing? Put that down.
I've been stuck here for too long, Khan. Longer than you realize. And through it all, you just keep talking. You want to be a part of something. I get it. But the thing you want to be a part of is horrific and cruel.
I am pragmatic.
You're pathetic. I'm going to get answers. Find out what happened to me.
Wherever you go, I'll find you, Exo.
Maybe. But you'll need a new light cycle.
You have stolen Con's baton. You can now activate a light cycle wherever there is space to do so. Okay. So when it fills up and it's... Exo, end it here. I'm not going back. There's nowhere to run, program. We'll see. So as this charges, it gets stronger. So the more damage you do with the disc, it gets stronger. Surrender fighter, you're out of your depth. I made it this far. Okay. Remind me how I call... Fuck. Remind me how I call... The bike. Oh, do I have to... Oh, I'm taking damage. Restarting loop. What happened? What happened? Did I die? Okay, maybe I died. God. Right, can that charge again? Yeah, they charge. Cool. Yep. Mountain Gateway. Oh, there's a time thing. What was the thing where it says throw disc, either activate life cycle, left bumper? I think it was the time ran out. Surrender fighter, you're out of your depth. I made it this far. Can I... activate light cycle? Left bumper? Surely there's space for me to activate my light cycle here. Okay, well maybe I just beat the shit out of these guys then. To beat the shit out of these guys first. I've got 16 seconds. Right, now I launch the light cycle. Okay. Okay. It was just a timing thing. Kablamo. Incredible. Loop complete. Vertical slice. 5.3 centicycles after catalyst. I drive around in my cycle. I'm inviting you to visit our boss. You won't remember, but it's a good place to start. Order a drink. Halt! Is there a problem? This area is under core lockdown. Hand me your disc. Absolutely not. Is that really necessary? Do it. You hand over the disc. He scans it before handing it back. His scanner begins beeping. Yikes. Wait, you escaped? Guards, over here! Oh, tits. Core persistent. What's the letter that will keep happening to attacking until you start a new loop? Target attacks will not be interrupted by your strikes. If this icon appears above an enemy during your attack, parry or get out of the way. As your fight to the grid escalates, higher rated enemies will have this trait. Do I just need to restart then? Come on then. If you want me to parry 5 times, I will parry 5 times. Or I just won't. Or I'll just hit the shit out of people. Come on. There we go, challenge completed. My health is so low. Fuck this motherfucker. They're fucked. Oh, they're just gonna keep appearing, aren't they? Who's that guy who's throwing shit? Dead. That's fair. Okay. Find a way out of the Cure-occupied hotel into the rest of the city. Well, I'm out of the hotel. Okay, yeah. Right, so I need to go that way. So maybe we just run. Okay, can't get through here. Can't get through there. Little sword. They just keep coming. It did say something about them just keep on coming. I just get out? No. Oh God, I'm low on health. If I step back, does anything recharge? Anything that I can do to get out? city, find a way to prevent the core alert from triggering. Perhaps an old friend can help. Okay, so how do I get out of the city? Maybe do I reset? Okay. Rank plus weakness. The number next to an enemy's health bar indicates their rank. The higher the rank, the more dangerous the program. The icon to the right of the health bar indicates weaknesses. Use appropriate attacks to deal greater damage. Okay. Or, oh no, I do still have to hit them. He's weak to that. He'll be dead any second. Yep, that's me gone. It did save though, right? Please tell me it saved. Please tell me I have a save point. Oh, man. Story driven. I am turning the difficulty down. Watch me do that. I want the story. Give story. The door opens. Okay, nice. Light cycle. Car. Oh, that's where my drinks are. Okay. Okay. Okay, do we get off? No. The light trail. Check the settings. Oh, I just changed it to French. Oh no. There we go. Activate light cycle. Boost light women as X. Okay, and B is shunt. Light women as X. Whee. It has a set amount of time. So we will just attack people. If I get these people. Especially now I have it on hack and slash mode. Which is fine by me. Greetings program. Displays? No! Huh. I see. Okay, getting quick. We don't want any trouble. Whee! Head to the codex menu to... Oh. Oh, nice. Got a nice codex with lots of information. Hi, Prime. Hello, program. Prime. Do I know you? Yeah. We met in the arena. I was a fighter. You said if I ever made it out here, I should come get a drink. Huh. Sorry, I mean a lot of programs. How's freedom treating you? I'm being hunted. Ah, so I'm guessing Core didn't completely agree with your decision to leave. No. I see. May I suggest you talk to a resident retired problem solver Query? He might be able to help you with the law. He won't turn me in? No, I'm guessing you've not heard about the repository. There's a reason he's retired. Skip the drink. Go have a conversation. Am I talking to? Upgrades available. Disc throw. Will bounce between multiple enemies. Disc kick. Recall. Nope. Parry. Thrown disc back towards them with Y. Parry window. I really want multi-bounce, so I'll wait. Where's my guy? Search the booths in a club for a person named Query, not this guy.
I'm
Hi,
busy.
Query. Hello.
You don't look it.
You okay? Are you in trouble?
You should be a detective. Join the Disciples of Tron.
You have no idea. Seriously, program. I saw you run in here. If you're in trouble...
I just got out of a tough place. Core are after me. They scanned my disc when I got here. Set off some kind of alarm.
Huh. I could help, maybe. My old job, I used to work with discs. I could wipe that record for you. It's an illegal operation, but...
I think illegal is a line I've already crossed, program. But how do you know this stuff?
You called it the minute you saw me. I'm ex-DOT. Used to seek truth, solve mysteries. Defrag discs to help programs find their memories.
Oh, this is cool.
But not anymore.
Truth lost its glow. And programs didn't like what I had to say. I made a lot of mistakes my last night on the job, but that's not a story you have time for right now.
So, I just hand you my disc, or...
Steady. My do-gooder days are behind me. You want my help? You'll do something for me first.
Hi, Kellen.
I need you to check on someone for me. Weaver. A data broker. A useful program for you to know,
LPG.
but on this occasion, I just want you to escort them back here.
Why?
Core are on edge. I've not seen them like this since my run-in with them. The Automata Embassy's nearly finished, and they see that as a threat. They're losing control. That doesn't sit well with their kind. Programs thinking for themselves, following their own paths. It unsettles the balance they've worked so hard for.
Okay.
Probably the reason they're scanning discs. They've got their guard up.
So if I get Weaver to come back with me, you'll wipe my disc.
That's right. For now, I'll give you a key to Weaver's building. Head upstairs. Tell them I sent you.
For a lonely program in a bar, you sure seem to care about others.
I just don't like repeating mistakes.
This is really clever. This is like a really clever, in the apartment's penthouse. Should I go? Oh shit, bye! Oh shit, okay, it's this way. Bye! Oh. Oh, that's got to be something that we can do later. Hi. Can I get through here? No. Get out onto the... Yes. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, how did you get in? I got through the window. How am I supposed to monitor all this? Sorry, it's my first shift working security for the tower. Also, if I can go 5 centicycles without an incident, I get to keep the job. Just ignore me, pretend I was never here. I won't tell anyone. I know you don't. Okay. All right, deal. Cool. Let's go. Catch you later. Good. Thanks. Don't steal anything, okay? Nothing you'll miss. I love this. The graphics are so good. Ooh. Hi, Weaver. Interesting. I don't remember letting you in. I'm resourceful. That makes 2 of us. Why are you here? Do I have an enemy I don't know? Query sent me. He's worried about you. They laugh, shaking their head. That one worries too much. Did he tell you what I do? You're a data broker? That's right. I buy and sell. I'm a useful program. That usefulness keeps me safe, even in dark times like this one. You don't need saving. I do not. But I'm touched you came all this way. Let me make the return trip easier. I'll add access to the rooftops to your disk. You'll get out of here without being seen. You look nimble. Go for a climb. Thanks. My turn with the questions. Why are you doing a favor for Query? It's a long story. I'm in trouble and I need a way out of the city. Huh. Tough to do with call this pressured. I suspect your path is about to cross with Automata. Be careful, they have strong beliefs and are in danger. That's a risky combination. Can I talk Core out of pursuing me? I doubt it. Automata are still probably your best bet, kid. Now go. Tell Query to get over this excessive heroism. Do I want to get up here? Do I want to see if there's anything that I can... smash open? Oh, I can't get into here. Okay, nothing I can smash open. Do. The door unlocks with a satisfying hum. Club rooftops. Amazing. Okay, cool. Throat window. You're not supposed to be up here. I know, right? Wild. Are you? We're waiting for a colleague of ours. She's collecting some music. We're going to throw a party up here. Well, I won't tell you if... I won't... We don't like being interrupted. Please don't attack. Me neither. Oh, this won't take long. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're the same colour! We should all be pals! I mean, that's not how it works. Take fewer than 5 hits? No, I took 5 hits, my guy. I realise now that thinking that we'd be friends because we're all the same colour was incredibly short-sighted of me. Incredibly short-sighted of me, and I take it back a lot. The club of elevator offers only one option. Okay. You need a key to enter. Okay. Not this way then. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to be, but... Yoink. How much thingy do I have? 980. That needs 100, so I need 20 more. I need a key to enter. How do I get a key? How do I get down there then? Here's the key. I found the key. Your disc pulses a key. Use Prime's key to unlock the door. Nice. Club back rooms. Very nice. Anything over here? Nope. Whee! Let's go and see what's his face. Hello. Query. We were safe, Query. They told me you worry too much. I worry. The appropriateness of my severity is subjective. So you help me? Sure, give me that. You hand him your disc. He starts scrubbing through it, pushing files down. Okay. With his own baton, huh? Nice. He hands it back. There, you'll still remember what happened when I buried those memories too deep for a core sweep to find. You won't set off the alarms anymore. Thank you. No, thank you. There's something else. There often is. How do I get out of the city? Seek Automata. They're the second most powerful group in the city after Core. In fact, their growing influence is what's heightened Core's presence. Core is losing control bit by bit. Where can I find Automata? In their embassy. It's under construction, but there's an ambassador there who I'm sure would like to meet you. I bet you it is Query. They won't let you in with Core hunting you, though. Lower that alert level before visiting. How do I lower the alert level? How do I lose the attention of Core? They won't give up easily. It's a shame you can't turn back their clock past the little test. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Alt! You hand over your disc. He scans it and hands it back. All clear here, program. On your way. Nice. Much more chill. Oh. Better fragment of data, useless. Is it though? Still useless, okay. It won't be though. Look on my bike. Okay then, where am I going? To the Artisan District. Yes. Nice. Pretty. Welcome to the Automata Embassy. It is our mission to welcome all programs in a spirit of connection and empathy. What service can I provide? I'd like to know more about Automata. Put simply, Automata are a society of programs who have decided to live an alternative way. We believe that the myths of old and the limitations of mysticism have hampered the full potential of the programmatic spark. Through true engagement with ourselves and our world, we hope to invent new means by which to function, to live, and to seek purpose. Here in the Embassy, take your first step in learning who we are. For a more guided experience, might I suggest your tour guide, Kia, that she will happily introduce you to some of our best exhibits. She is here to help. What service can I provide? Tell me about the Embassy. The public space in which you stand is a vector for communication. Take your time and learn your ways on our history in this unique display. Art and culture are to be shared. Our time of hoarding this data is over. We hope that by expressing ourselves to the people of the city via this embassy, we'll find greater connection and perhaps a little truth. Upstairs, our engineers hone incredible technologies and approaches we hope to share with the rest of the grid when the time is right. For a more guided experience, might I suggest our tour guide? Yep. Thank you. I'm done, I think. Goodbye, fellow traveller. Right, where's Kia? Watch, this is pretty. Hello. I am Kia. Welcome. Exo. May I offer you a tour program? Yes, please. Sounds good. Excellent. Please follow me. First, let me show you a piece from one of our finest artisans, Pala. It is a syncopated quaternion titled Entering the Sprawl. It commemorates the first programs to establish themselves in the sprawl and name themselves Automata. In the ruins of a forming society, they found solace to explore new concepts of philosophy and theory. Pala expresses the contrast of hope and fear experienced by these first colonists by displacing axial data. In this way, she makes use of the medium herself to better explore our history and its many contradictions. Beautiful. This way, please. This is gorgeous. Ah, something a bit more humorous. This witty piece by Infra was produced in the Orange period. It is scripted in machine code, which in itself is a brilliant piece of satire. It is titled User Defined. Infra has meticulously reproduced the biometric patterns attributed to a so-called creator Flynn from Core's own records, and rigorously challenges the viewer to observe the contradictions and perverse absurdity of a creature made of organic material. This piece is a cross-examination, a sarcastic celebration. We hope that the programmes of Vertical Slice will see it as a challenging but essential work. This way, please. Do not be fooled by this piece. It may be beautiful, but it is science rather than art, a historic moment in my people's development. It is the first piece of code written by our kind. It is simple enough. It merely counts and marks the cycles, but it represents the moment a program ceased to emulate their mythical users and made something of their own. Bab was a simple program, one of the first to settle in the sprawl, but his gift, this timekeeper, showed a new path to the independent thought. Thanks to his genius, we built a society which wields the code of the grid itself. We have moved beyond faith to science. This way, please. Those were the only items, were they not? You appear to be walking me elsewhere. The final work I want to show you is perhaps the most important in this tour. More than our origin, our beliefs, or our inventions, this represents our aspirations. Created by the great architect Sum to the exact specifications of our leader Sierra, you are standing inside the most important creation of my people. We ran away, we created a culture and we followed a path of our own, and for a time that was enough. But Sierra knew this was not sufficient. To survive and to take the programs of this grid with us, we had to create a community. We had to rejoin and help build one. This embassy is our masterpiece. What about Core? They have hardly been welcoming, but my people believe in the power of a good idea. And this is a good idea. Exo, speak with me in the embassy offices. I have added access to your disk. Follow. Okay. That was very cool. That was very cool. I like that a lot. Hi, Kia. I need your help. I thought as much the moment you walked up to me. You seemed scared, child. Is there a way out of the city? There are ways. Core of most of them locked down, though. I fear that is a response to our presence. You must know how to circumvent them. I don't. I'm just a tour guide, but our ambassador Spart, she would be able to help you. I'm afraid there's a price on my introducing you to her. Name it. We need to protect ourselves from Core. They could attack any time. I need their access codes. Those must be hard to get hold of. Terribly so. And dangerous. You have no idea. So do we have a deal? What do I even do? If I were you, I'd walk up to the front door of the core base and ask. You laughed. She wasn't joking. Alright, I'm desperate. Do this and I'll put you in a room with Spark. She'll know what to do. Loop complete. I feel like, I was going to say, I think that's the demo. That's very cool. Thanks for playing. Pick up the full version of Tron Catalyst to continue your adventures on the Arc Grid. Discover new ways to fight with stolen weapon code. Explore the outlaws and discover the full power of the glitch. Oh my gosh, that was very cool. I liked that a lot. I liked that an awful lot. I'm glad I grabbed that. That's coming out in like 3 days. No. It's coming out on the 17th of June. Yeah, 3 days. This game plans to unlock in approximately. This game plans to unlock in approximately 3 days. The 13th today. 3 working days? I don't know. That was very good. That was very good. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. I liked the difficulty setting. I like being able to turn that down. It felt a lot more tangible when I was able to turn the difficulty setting down. We probably have time for what, one more? One more. I think it's going to be this horror game, this like VHS horror game that Chris pointed out to me yesterday called Board Game Society. That's very good, Tron Catalyst. I'm incredibly enthused by that. Let me pull this up. No, what I will do first is I'm going to go and get myself a quick drink and have a break. Right, okay. I might end up a little bit short. It is only 3:30. I might end up a little bit short, but I've got Board Game Society, Bite Bond, Let Them Trade, Pompeii the Legacy, Rue Valley, Stone Age, and Wildgate left, and we still have Monday if we need. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna go and check. We're gonna check out Board Game Society in a minute. But I am gonna take a quick break and go for a coffee. Be right back. The Normandy, I was gonna go into great detail. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Fucking
For me,
adore you.
while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Fuck you, Apathis, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You're not gonna get hull breaches or anything if you use this. You're not gonna accidentally run into something because of these highways that have been created. It's safer for the idiot. Idiot. Man, I'm an idiot.
As you say.
Psykit, if you could freeze for 30 seconds, because we've had 2 different donations from Spherulance, I think. Thank you so much for donating £10. And Epaphus for donating £10 as well. That's 30 seconds, please. And if you could also use your weak hand, because Captain Nate also donated 5 to force that.
Psykit, sis.
Very early targeted, early on here. It's very funny.
Thanks, guys. Cheers, cheers. Oh, thank you for the sub. 30 seconds. then. Hello, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's There are some builders who are outstanding, and I'm not going to take that away from them. But let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait.
The gray yellow sun is reflecting in your deep blue eyes.
Yeet. Something generic convention. War crimes. One ton of free space.
Seeing some of our traders being out grabbing the Type 8.
We've been given so much in 2024 as far as new ships, new things to do, new mechanics, that we've had such rich conversations and theory crafting and all of this stuff. It's been utterly incredible to create around the things that are happening in game.
Like, it's so good to see our player base coming in and being excited for what we're bringing in, and like, it's nice, and we do tease, but it's so nice to be Hannah. What's next? You know, there's a real fervour amongst our community now to see what's coming for the game, and that's been great to see.
Can't move that. Hey, follow-up idea. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? Shall we duel her? Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? Haven't leveled her up. Let's go with Gustav and just see what happens. This will be fun, but easy. I want to give it a go. Watch how. Remember how I said it was easy? Good! Okay, right. Board Game Society. Board Game Society is a turn-based RPG soaked in 80s VHS horror vibes. Play as a misfit crew of teen archetypes, the goth, the jock, the nerd, and more as you explore the cursed forest of Timber Falls. Roll the dice to fight monsters, collect loot, and race to defeat the boss. It's giving a little bit of Demio, but also like weird cosmic horror kind of stuff. I'm quite excited about it. I'm quite excited to check it out. And there is a demo earlier. I missed some board games yesterday. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I'll get over it. Okay. Can I have a game, please? Apparently not. What about now? Can I have a game? Yes. Oh! Has it crashed? Oh, it might have crashed. It's crashed. Let's try again. Let's try again. That doesn't bode well. I think it's crashed again. No, it's just, there we go. Welcome to Board Game Society. Please write your player name. Okay. I don't need the controller for this one. Okay, start game. Welcome to Board Game Society. This demo is designed for 2 to 6 players. When you can go solo, this game truly shines with friends. Okay, not Board Game Society now then. I think we will play something else. That's 2 now, which are for more than one player. Maybe we do multiplayer. Maybe we do an extra stream and we do multiplayers at the weekend. Because we've got a couple. We've got a couple now that are multiplayer. So we've got Board Game Society. Bite Bond was multiplayer. Can it be Sunday? Because we could do more Board Game Society, Bite Bond, and Jump Ship. All on like if we did Sunday afternoon, like after Chris's show, we could do those. Let's go Rue Valley then. Rue Valley was another one that I was really interested in. Oh, it's a Grand Prix. That's fine. We can catch up on the Grand Prix. Or we can do it after the Grand Prix. Do like a Sunday late afternoon stream. What time does the Grand Prix start? Or what time is the Grand Prix on to, I should say. Let's do Rue Valley. Rue Valley is a narrative RPG about a man trapped in a time loop, surrounded by a colourful cast with complex emotional stories, each hiding unexpected secrets. Dealing with mental challenges, the main character must rise from the depths, delving into the anomaly to uncover its enigmatic origins. It's Canada, so it's a late one. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Right, let's get this played. This is Rue Valley. I saw this popped up on my Blue Sky feed yesterday, and I went, ooh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Right, so this is Rue Valley. We should do new game. Do I have no sound? We've got sound. Define character personality. Available personality points. We've got resolute. We'll do it. Impulsive. We'll start with that. We'll do extroverted and emotional. Oh, this is a terrible person. We'll do reckless. I don't want to be unkind. Maybe we'll do introverted. We'll just make them a bit awkward and say, you're quite introverted, but you still enjoy being in crowds sometimes. 2 could be considered a crowd, right? Being called quite impulsive is just another way of saying you're a doer, not a thinker. Yeah, definitely not a thinker. Oh. What if you're neither introverted and we just pull that up? They may call you too calculated, but what if they're only saying it to confuse you? What's in it for them? Better think it over. And a little awkward. Communication leaves you exhausted. That feels right. All of that feels right. Old to wake up. This might fluff me. Hello. The frenetic sound of a century-old clock nudges you back to the present. The stale air perfectly complements the image of the old motel room.
Still with me, Mr. Harrell?
Your personality traits determine your dialogue. Options. Some options will only be available if you have a certain trait, while others might be blocked by that same trait. Remember, traits are neither good nor bad. They are a crucial part of role-playing a character with a real personality. Okay. I'm going to put my camera up here in the hopes that that doesn't get in the way of anything. The doctor takes off his glasses, freeing his bushy eyebrows. Just nod. Yes, you have my full attention. I sort of spaced out. What was that again? We'll do 3. He smiles.
No worries, Mr. Harrell. I'm aware that you may be experiencing a slight lack of motivation.
I might turn the dialogue volume up a little bit. Can I do that? Audio, music volume down, ambient volume down a little bit, and voiceover down. I might turn the music down a little bit more. I don't want to miss a beautiful... Red ribbons on the character portrait show the status effects your character currently has. Status effects have a negative impact on your personality and dialogue options. Total lack of motivation, okay. It's not that you don't want to do all sorts of things, it's more like you lack the capacity to even initiate most of them. What is left of you is a creature driven by its basic needs and perks. Slight lack of motivation, more like total lack of motivation. You'd rather stay in bed all day instead of attending this farce they call therapy in the middle of nowhere.
We'll surely be coming back to this condition of yours later during our sessions.
That's a bit better. Your personality is represented in this part of the screen. It shows your personality axis that you defined during character creation, as well as a trait that you chose. Select hover over a trait to see what it is and what it does.
For now, I just want you to acknowledge its existence and try to stay aware of it at all times, if possible.
Silence befalls the room, a muffled clanging sound from outside, only making the moment more uncomfortable. Oh, blocked by dramatic. Okay. I'll try.
That's good to hear. Now, in order to keep us focused, I always limit the session length to exactly 1 hour, hence the alarm.
Okay.
However, since this is your first session, I'll allow a few questions, if there's anything.
Is another session really necessary? I was hoping this would be a one-time thing.
Mr. Harrow, your case is not to be underestimated. We need to assess the situation carefully.
Your case. Not so long ago, nobody cared about what you do, yet suddenly your business is everyone's business.
This first session is more for you to get acquainted with me and my methods. We have a long road ahead of us. Any other questions?
Won't you simply say that I'm fine so we can both move on with our lives?
Mr. Harrow.
He looks you straight in the eye.
That is out of the question. This is a court-ordered therapy, and both of us could be fined or worse if we don't see it through.
This is beautiful.
And I have my own professional reasons in addition to the legal ones. You require help, and I've been designated to provide it.
He looks away, stern-faced.
I've never let a client down, and I'm not about to start now. Anything else?
Why do we have to do all this here in the middle of nowhere?
It may be hard to understand the need for isolation at first, but my methods require complete divergence from the client's regular way of life, as well as temporary distancing from their social groups and circles. This place is ideal in that regard. However, it's understandable that you need a period of adaptation to both this idea and to your new surroundings. That's also why I haven't asked you to hand over your phone. Yet. But please don't be alarmed. We'll talk about everything in due time.
He glances at the clock, almost too fast for you to notice.
All right then. That's it for today.
Through the door you hear that sound
you should
again.
Go and check in at the office. Your room is probably ready by now.
Okay. Next to you is the source of the clangs you heard from inside. A young woman beating up an old vending machine.
Give me my coffee, you jerk!
Okay. Hello?
Spit it out already!
Blocked by total lack of motivation, talk with her. Could she be here for therapy as well? Who knows, but unlike you, she definitely looks like she needs it. Nobody needs to be sent away from their home to this dump, regardless of their mental state. And yet, what is to be done with lunatics like her? Let them rage around freely, yelling and kicking vending machines wherever they go? There must be a better way to help a distressed person. Perhaps you could speak with her, see if you could help somehow. Or is that too much to ask right now? It's too much to ask right now. Oh, that's so interesting.
Come on, you thief!
The machine wheezes in suffering. Can I do something with the machine?
I'll break you open if I have to.
Not coming any closer until the angry woman leaves. Okay. I can't even talk to her. Plastic bottles, some empty, others half empty, a partially eaten breakfast, some old clothes torn and faded, all covered in a mixture of grease and spoiled orange soda. Amidst this murky pool, you catch a glimpse of your own face. Stompy stomps. Yay! Splashes! Hundreds of tiny ripples form in the puddle, but instead of obscuring your identity, even more details of your face emerge. Decades worth of new wrinkles appear, and the poignant expression of a man lost in time becomes even more apparent. The longer you look, the more you see it, the reflection of your inner self. That's not what's inside me. Defiantly step into the puddle and onto yourself. As you stand in the middle of the smelly puddle, I've got soggy sock. Oh no. Disgusted by moist foot. The middle of the smelly puddle, the liquid slowly sneaks through your left shoe and into your sock, or your reflection reverts to a calm, normal one. Stomp the ground in frustration. That's it. Be angry.
Come on, you thief! I'll break you open if I have to.
Boiled like a sleeping serpent. Okay, let's go back to the office.
Yes, Rue Valley Motel. Our Coral Destiny internet antenna is down.
All the attention of the girl behind the counter is occupied by the ongoing phone call.
No, the repair tech already came yesterday. Said the internet will be up by noon today.
He says to the person on the other side of the call. Oh, social trek, try to get her attention. Yay! You come closer in order to make eye contact, and after a few moments, she finally notices you, shrugs and briefly gestures towards the phone, mouthing an apology. I'm in a hurry, sorry, whisper apologetically. She looks at you and first seemingly ignores your plea, but several moments later you hear her saying,
Hey, listen, I have to go now, so let's... I know we'll have to manage without it today. I know. Sorry. Bye. Hi, sorry for the wait. Let's get you into your room. So, number 6. That's the last one on the second floor. Everything is ready for you.
And she raises a hand, holding a piece of blue and red plastic.
This is your key card.
Thank you, reach towards the key card. You stretch your arm politely, hoping she'll hand you the card, but she's completely ignoring your gesture and is excitedly waving it around. Oh man, come on, my guy.
You're confused by this. You were expecting an old-fashioned key, weren't you? Well, we've decided to modernize for a number of reasons.
That's great. May I... She nods in response and continues as if you haven't said anything.
Actually, one reason, to be perfectly honest, the guests just kept on losing their keys. It was exhausting, and my dad didn't like the cost of replacing so many locks.
Please, I think I'm dying. You mean it, your body hurts, your tormented soul screams for rest, but your fate is in her cruel hands now, as is the keycard to your room.
Should I call an ambulance? It might be some time, though, until they arrive.
I just need to get to my room.
All right.
The disappointment at being cut short is plain on her face. I'm sorry, my guy. She hands over the keycard and puts some kind of document on the counter. Items you pick up are stored here. Well, not in dialogue. You can click on them to interact with them. Also, some items will show more information on their icon. For example, Wi-Fi availability or battery level on your phone.
Your signature.
Read the document first. They won't get you this way, and don't forget the small print.
Oh, are you a lawyer, perhaps?
Nope, just paranoid. It's the paranoia. She interrupts you curtly. No. Continue reading. You read the whole document and you do your best to find a hidden loophole or suspicious wording they may try to use against you, but alas, you can't find anything. If only you were a lawyer. Well, time to click the I agree button and prepare for the unknown consequences. Sign the document begrudgingly.
Thank you for your trust, sir.
He says with a barely visible smirk.
I'm here if you need anything. Enjoy your stay.
Bye. Okay, is there anything else in here I can click on? There's a desk and her. I don't really want to click on anything else right now. Okay. Second floor, wasn't it? I still have a total lack of motivation that I can't talk to her. That's my room. That's 06. This is quite a nice looking hotel. The paint is peering from the wood of the door, but number 6 is new, shiny and chrome. Unlock the door with your key card. A tiny green knob of light shows up near the knob. Dot of light shows up near the knob. The door is unlocked. Enter the room. Okay, it's not great, I guess. Can I change my socks? Hundreds of strangers have slept in this bed, leaving behind flakes of dead skin. Still, you can't wait to jump into the sheets and contribute to the collection. Wow. Unfortunately, between you and the object of your desire, on the folded sheets lies a dusty suitcase. Your suitcase and the smallest one you own. I can't even open the suitcase because of a total lack of motivation. Wowza. I can't even deal with this now. Yeah, it's such a chore, but if you don't open it, how will you replace your damp sock with a dry one? The more you prolong it, the worse it will get. If you don't unpack now, it will feel even harder and more pointless to do it later. Step by step, a simple act of unpacking will become an insurmountable burden, and even thinking about it will make you feel weak and powerless. I feel so seen. Do you really want to trudge back down that deep black pit accompanied by the squishing sound of your wet sock? All right, let's just open the suitcase and get it done already. I'm not going to be dramatic about it. There's not much in the suitcase: spare clothes, a phone charger, a toothbrush, and a couple of other items. You really weren't planning on staying here long. Well, you better see if they have laundry facilities, sessions, Dr. Fink said. Days, weeks, or weeks, months even. Unpack the suitcase. Too calculated. Too calculated? You couldn't decide whether to plug in your phone charger next to your bed or next to the bathroom door and risk stepping on the phone while it's charging. So after a while, you just put it back into the suitcase. I'm too calculated to put stuff away. Afterwards, you discovered the closet to be so dirty that you decided it would be better to leave your clothes in the suitcase after all. You even returned the toothbrush back to the suitcase after your fortunate attempt to clean the sink led you to discover that the tap water is a robust shade of jet black mixed with chunks of silt. Okay, I'm too complicated. At least the mushy stock is no longer a concern. You packed it into that bag you always carry just in case, and you put it into the suitcase with the rest of your other stuff. Well, living out of your suitcase is the surest way to feel transient. This way you can at least continue telling yourself that the therapy will be over soon. And now that's dealt with, this motel room is officially your home. More like a prison! Well, now you could describe it that way too. Symbol card with 3 Valley Motel and Room 6 printed on it. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to do? There's the bathroom. There's so many dark patches that this can barely be called a mirror. A small cup is on the shelf. Look at the mirror. Come on. The mirror splotches make interesting patterns on your face. They conceal a dark circle here, a mole there, a patch of wrinkles. I know that face too well, no to discern every little detail. Truth be told, you'd prefer not to look at it. God, this is really harrowing. Despite the tight sheets and crisp looking pillow, the bed reeks of dust and age. Okay, crawl into the bed. It creaks and squirms as you crawl into it, but you try to make yourself comfortable, but the overly soft mattress swallows you up. As soon as your head touches the rough pillow, though, tiredness overwhelms you. Coming to this nowhere motel to attend therapy you don't need has drained you both physically and mentally. You're desperate to get some sleep, yet after weeks of wakeful nights, you know it won't come that easy. Mess with your phone. The phone beeps life with a lock screen that is obviously years old. If it wasn't a collection of pixels, it would be musty with age and neglect. Scroll through your feed to kill some time and hope sleep will come. You start scrolling through stale memes, boring news articles, beach photos of ex-acquaintances, and poorly targeted sponsored posts. In one picture, a grinning middle-aged stranger is apparently showcasing his newest baby, thanks to a cleverly applied filter. Both of them sport donkey ears. In an overly long and arguably racist video, a non-native speaker is repeatedly making embarrassing linguistic errors. They often turn out to be unintentional double entendres. Hilarity ensues. Time has passed. How long is time passing? How much scrolling did we do? After a while, you either realize that neither the pictures nor the posts are loading correctly. Check the signal. 1 bar, you get the feeling that if it could, it would show half a bar. Seems like all these posts were from some time ago, stashed needlessly in your phone's memory. Unless you hook up to some local Wi-Fi. You won't get much internet here. No, put the phone back in your pocket. Move on, lad. Move on, pal. It's all good. Just close your eyes and hope sleep will come. Did it? Why does it still say I've got a soggy sock? I've got rid of that. I've got rid of the soggy sock. Oh, my phone's ringing. Your ears are pierced by a ringtone that you swore to change years ago. Here, check who's calling. Who's calling? Unknown number. You feel betrayed by your own phone masking the identity of the mysterious caller. Answer the phone.
Hello, sir.
It shouldn't
Am I
be.
speaking with Eugene Harrow?
A stream broken? Nothing but reload player and spinny circle. I'm still showing us connected. How long was it out for? Oh yeah, I have dropped. It's disconnected a lot of you. How long was it out for? Is this going to make this connections fine while you're still running tests? That's weird. Maybe it was Twitch having a moment. Hopefully it hasn't. Oh, it's gonna like fuck my VOD. This is the issue. This is my issue, and this game's a bit weird anyway. I think I'm going to not play this game. Maybe 10 to 20 seconds, it would depend. I think I'm just going to quit out of this game because this game is giving me... I'm not keen on the vibes. Not keen on the vibes at all in the slightest. So I'm going to skip that one. And let's see if there's one that we can do that is just going to be a nice fun one for the end. Oh, this looks kind of cute. Check this out. Building, it's called Let Them Trade. It's called Let Them Trade. We've had a couple of door ones today, and that's fine. That's fine, but we've had a couple of like really nice ones as well. Delete that, and we'll get rid of Rue Valley so we don't try and play that again. We'll do Let Them Trade. Let me read the thingy of this one. Let Them Trade, this is called. It says, build a network of cities that produce and trade resources, upgrade your castle, and protect the cities from cheeky bandits. Tinker with the economy at your own pace and watch the charming wooden world grow into a lively and thriving kingdom. It's a management sim. It's a management sim, guys. Let's get it loaded. It looks like a management sim. I'm excited about it. If it will load. Here we go. Let them trade. Cool. Thank you for trying out our demo. This is an early version of the game and does not represent the final product. You may encounter bugs, missing features, or performance issues. Gameplay mechanics, visuals, and content are subject to change before the full release. Some parts of the game may not yet be fully translated. Okay. Let them trade. Okay. Let's give the audio the benefit of the doubt. Hey, Kev. Right. Let's give this a go. Let them trade. Some part of the game may not yet be fully translated. I get it. Learn the very basics of Let Them Trade. This is beautiful. It's on a table. Greetings. Welcome to Let Them Trade. I am the king, your monarch and sovereign. That word. This clever little fellow on my shoulder is my most trusted advisor, Mr. Nuts. You caved and bought Dune. I don't really have that much of an interest in playing it, if I'm honest. Mr. Nuts, squeak, squeak, squeak. Well said, Mr. Nuts. Yes, I have big plans to grow the economy in my domain, but I can't oversee everything personally. Feasts and balls are just so time-intensive that I hardly find the time to do much else. That's why I'm looking for someone who is as hardworking as I am, and you look like just the right person. Let's learn how to play. In the top right, you see the current main quests. Side quests and milestones. You'll be rewarded handsomely for completing these tasks I set you. Side quests and milestones are optional, but main quests must be completed to finish the scenario, so do pay attention. Let's learn how to move the camera. For extra information, click the arrow button to view the quest description. Wester! Where's my babysitter? That's a very weird thing to say. Pan forward, rice. Hey, we did it. Learn to rotate the camera. Yee. Nice. Scroll in, scroll out. Reset the camera. P to reset position. Nice. Cool. It is time to build your first city. Cities are founded first by placing a city center. Select the city center in the basics tab of the build menu and place it on the... This is right up my alley. This is cool. Build a new city for potatoes. Wait for the construction to finish. Okay. Yeah, again, I think that's a really weird thing to say. More. Now that you've founded a new city, you can place production and residential buildings in neighbouring tiles. Start by placing 2 potato farms on fertile green soil and 2 peasant homes. Peasant homes! Potato and peasant homes. There we go. I bet you that's buggered me because it shouldn't have been on the river. It's the word I was looking for. Is there a way to speed it up? Yes, there is. You love to see it. Nice. Did you see the little guys with carts transporting resources to the building sites just then? Those are the city transporters. All resources must be transported from where they're produced to where they're consumed, and the transporters are responsible for doing so inside the city. When you're about to place a building, you will see arrows that indicate the distance that will need to be travelled by transporters. A city only has a limited amount of transporters, which means the bigger the city gets, the further the transporters will need to travel, and the more difficult it will be for them to keep up. This is darling. You may have noticed that there's some grey unexplored tiles to the northeast of the castle. In the top left, you can see the UI where your knights are listed. Click on the scout action to select, I do have them, the scouting flag. Click on a tile next to the unexplored tiles to have him to automatically reveal them. Look at this. Set the knight to scout mode. Go scout. Isn't that pretty? So Darian is scouting. Wait, you found a forest tile. Let's found a new city next to this forest tile. Okay. How do I do that? Sir Darian. Scout here. Basics, found a new city. Let's go. Most resource buildings would need to be placed in a specific type of tile to work. The lumberjack must be placed in a forest tile and will produce wood. Like all production buildings, the lumberjack requires inhabitants to work there, in this case, peasants. So don't forget to build peasants! Okay. Build peasants. Build lumberjack. Speed up time. So Darian, can you return home? All tiles have been revealed. Yes, he can come home. Do I need more peasants? Inhabitants have wants and needs, and this is reflected in the resources they consume. If the inhabitants' needs are met, they will remain in the city. But if not, they will become unhappy and move out. It may then take a while for an inhabitant to move in again, meaning the city will have a smaller workforce available in the meantime. The resources are broken up into two groups, basic and luxury. Basic resources are the more important, and if these are missing, then inhabitants will be very unhappy. If both basic resources are provided, then inhabitants will no longer move out and will fill all slots of the residential buildings, meaning the city has a full workforce available. Luxury resources provide extra happiness, but not enough if the basics are missing. Besides making sure that inhabitants don't move out, happiness is also important because inhabitants provide money to the city depending on their happiness. The happier the population, the more money a city will have to trade and purchase goods. Do you do another one? No, connect your cities with roads. Now that you have two cities, they will begin to trade with one another. However, traders will not move very quickly over normal tiles. You can speed them up and make the economy more efficient by connecting the castle and cities with roads. Okay, can we do that with, roads. So we do boop, 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 boop. Boop. Yep. And boop. That's already decided that it's a thing. Cool. Are they all connected? No. There we go. Trade potato and wood. Each city has its own budget, which it will spend on buying resources from other cities. It will also sell resources which it overproduces. Therefore, the prices of resources in the economy are determined by supply and demand. Managing the production and flow of resources in the economy, and therefore indirectly managing the prices, is vital for success. I think we do. This is because in every trade you levy a tax trade of 25% on both cities. This is your primary source of income. Try to build an economy where cities are specialised and must import many resources from one another, but be aware of monopolies as they may drive up prices and make the economy inefficient. You can see the market price of a resource in the top overview in the top left of the screen. If you click on a resource in the global resource overview, then you will switch to the focus mode. Here, lots of additional information will be available, including global production and consumption for that resource, as well as displaying which cities are trading and with whom. Okay, in our little economy, the first city will produce potatoes and buy wood, when the second city will produce wood and buy potatoes. Watch it happen real time. Look, it's happening! Wood's gone wild. We have to wait for them to have a surplus and then they'll do it again, right? Oh, there's a, what's that? A gold deposit, a coal deposit, iron. What's this side? That's all. It's so pretty, like on a, set on a table like this is really sweet. Are you moving? Think that's it, nearly done. That's taking 64 potatoes over. Do you need 64 potatoes? Oh no, it's 64 money. Potatoes! As I mentioned before, transporters move resources inside a city, whilst traders move resources between cities. A city only has a limited amount of either of these, meaning they can get overloaded if a lot must be moved at once. Cities can be upgraded, increasing the number of traders and transporters they have at their disposal. City upgrades can be applied at any time, providing you have the required coins and resources. Select one of the cities and then the main tab on the icon in the top left. Upgrade to village! Can I do it on Brimford as well? Yeah. Very good work. You have finished the first part of the tutorial. In part 2, you will learn about researching more advanced buildings as well as upgrades and modifications. Yay! Okay, cool. Thornbury! Greetings, my dear subject. After such a good showing last time, I've decided that you have promised and to teach you another thing or two. Today we'll be learning about research, upgrades and modifications. Before we start, however, we need to solve a little problem. I have been siphoning off a few coins from the infrastructure budget here and there to pay for my birthday party preparations. In times of austerity, a strong leader must make tough decisions and set priorities. Like having parties, you understand? Sadly, this has led to some minor unintended consequences, such as the complete and utter dilapidation of the kingdom's bridges. What an absolute pain in the arse. Do you see those roads over there leading to the shore? The bridge connecting them collapsed and now the two towns here can't trade. Let's connect them again before we get started. Select the bridge in the basics tab of the build menu and select the two towers you want to connect to place a bridge. Why have I suddenly given him, like, a voice? He now has a very distinct voice. Very good. Now the cities will trade again. Whilst wood and potatoes are nice, we also want to produce other resources. For example, planks are a resource made from wood at the sawmill and are required to build most buildings. However, before you can build a sawmill, you must first research it in the research tree. Research is done in your castle. Normally you must build the research center yourself, but I will construct it for you today to help speed up the process. Patong! Open the research tree in the top left corner of the screen and click on Sawmill to begin researching. Your castle will send in traders to purchase the required resources and transport them back, where they will be converted into research points. Don't forget, you also pay market prices as a resource is expensive. It will cost you. Okay. Let's research the sawmill. This is already, I am on board with this silliness. Oh, and you can do a list. You can get them set into a list. Amazing. Right, give me those research points, bitches. There we go. That's got me nearly done. This is nonsense. I like it. Wait, now the sawmill has appeared in the build menu. Place it down in one of your cities. It wants us to place it there, so I'm gonna. Peasants. Sawmill. I just like the fact that it's called Peasants. Besides researching new buildings, it's also possible to research new upgrades. Once unlocked, these will allow you to select a production or residential building and upgrade it to a new level, improving its functionality and providing other benefits depending on the building and level. Let's try out one of the lumberjacks. In the research tree, select the level 2 icon above the lumberjack to begin the research. Lumberjack, research 2, let's go. Okay, and look, modification forester for lumberjack. Cool. Upgrading a lumberjack to level 2 will increase its output by a good amount. To apply the upgrade, select the lumberjack and click on the icon in the top left of the building UI. Boop. This is very, very well done. This is very well done. I did both of them. I don't know if I was supposed to. No, it just says upgrade 1. Well, I'm doing 2. In addition to allowing you to level up your buildings, researching upgrades will also unlock modifications. Modifications are different to upgrades in that they can be turned on and off at any time at no original cost. Modifications are unique to every building and come in different types. Some provide bonuses depending on neighbouring tiles, some change the building's inputs and outputs, and others change how many and what type of inhabitants may work or live there. Both production and residential buildings have modifications, but for now let's test out the Forester modification for the Lumberjack, which was unlocked when you researched Lumberjack level 2. Select a Lumberjack and click on the Forester modification to activate it. Very good, but not least for today, let's look at buying resources at your castle. As you may have noticed, if set to auto-buy, your castle will send out traders to automatically purchase resources for the research centre and other castle buildings. In the resources tab of the castle UI, you can set the target storage amount for each of the resources currently in your economy. When you toggle on auto buy, and depending on the amount you set, the castle will automatically buy or sell the selected resource. This may take a little while as the castle will negotiate a fair price with the cities, which takes time. If you want to speed this process up, you can use the direct buy functionality. Okay, interesting. That's probably for trade, isn't it? You can access direct buy in the resource tab of the castle UI. When selected, a list of cities and their offers will be displayed for a particular resource, allowing you to instantly purchase or sell at the listed price from that city. While this method is fast and convenient, the price will not be as good as when allowing the castle to haggle a price for you. Now try using direct buy to purchase wood for your castle storage. Wood? Is there a direct buy? Oh no, that's buy or sell the resource automatically. Where's direct buy? Trade price, trade state, balance. Is it this one? I need 60 wood in storage. We're not off 60 wood? Current stock is 60. It's gonna get more. Castle there. Oh, I'm ordering planks, not wood. I'm ordering planks, not wood. That's on me. 60. There we go. Congratulations, you finished the second part of the tutorial. I was buying planks wood and not wood. That's on me. Okay, welcome back, my dear subject. Welcome to your first real job. Isn't this place lovely? Trees, mountains, and with the scent of salt in the air, the ocean must be nearby. Do you know what would make this place even more beautiful? If it were economically productive. Today, your goal is to build up a basic economy with all the resources which peasant inhabitant class needs. Potatoes, wood, fish, and wool. Okay. There were no cities here, so we'll have to start from scratch. You know how this goes. Start with 2 cities, one which produces potatoes and one for wood. So, if I make a city here with a peasants, and a lumberjack. Start with that. And then if I build a city over here... Is that too far away? City over here with 2 homes and 2 potato farms. And then build a bridge, which is a lot of money, but I'm doing it anyway. New cities with roads, scout tiles with the knight. Go scout over there, my guy. Okay, I think we're constructing now. Go, Sir Quentin! Okay, I think they're all constructed. Oh, I need to do 2 lumberjack farms, so we'll do... Whoops. That there, and then a lumberjack farm here as well. Oh yeah, no he is. Hang on. Might go up here, actually. Scout over here. Sir Quentin, scout. I feel like we need to build another city. But that sure is going to be... Is this our map area? Takes us to the edges of the table. Gotta find out. Good. Now a happy population wants if they want some luxuries. I, for example, cannot imagine life without my solid gold and mother of pearl jacuzzi. It's these simple pleasures that keep you going after a hard day's work. For the gaze of peasants, their luxury resources are fish and wool. You will need to build 2 new cities, one for sheep farms and one for fisheries. Sheep farms can be built on any green fertile soil tiles. Fisheries must be built on fishing ground tiles. Don't forget that these new buildings will need to be researched at your castle. First, you send your knight to go start. I highlight a tile for you to show where the shoreline is. Where are we going? It's up here. Okay, cool. Sir Quentin! New scout! Go that way. Right, let's research fisheries and sheep farms after we've done the sawmill. Go, Sir Quentin! Or does he have to rest? God damn it, Sir Quentin. Okay, those are fishing tiles. New resource discovered. Fish. Perfect. Okay, wonderful, Sir Quentin. Good work. Would you be able to find... I wonder if Sir Quentin would be able to go over here next. And maybe we could find a nice place to put a sheep farm over there. Okay. So if we make a... building here. Fishery? How do we research a fishery? Let's see. I think maybe we could probably... I know you don't have wool, but how would you feel if I just leveled you up a little bit? We'll get to wool, I promise. I promise we will get to wool. There you go. Peasant houses. Fishery unlocked. So we can make a fishery there and a fishery there. That'll be good, won't it, for you peasants? You need a road. Yeah, that works. I was hoping this would be like grassland and it ain't. Hello. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you. This might be our sheep farm area. It might have to be. We upgrade how much scouting the... Nope. Content locked for demo. All right. Ooh, tavern. So Quentin, go this way. Go this way, lad. Oh yeah, perfect. Just like that. Job done. Build sawmill. I need to build a sawmill. Build a sawmill. Where's my wood? There we go. Okay, main quest done. Scout the shoreline. 3 out of 4 fishing grounds scouted. Okay. Great, you now have economy of the basic and luxury resources for the peasants. That was actually all I had planned for today, but it's so nice here now there is all this lovely trade going on. I've decided this would be the perfect place for me to build a holiday retreat. You know the type, a little tower where I can put my feet up and look out over my domain, watching all those people out there toiling in the dirt. What can I say? You've got to have your little hobbies. If you don't mind doing a little overtime, do you? Great. For the tower, you're going to need a few extra resources, so don't forget to do some more research. Right, I need Sir Quentin to do some hard scouting. Scout the shoreline, my guy. Go over here. Overtime? On a Friday? Are you kidding me? Wool traded. 50 wool traded. We'll get there. Our traders are overloaded. Well, we're gonna level you up. Right, there you go. There's the fishing grounds found. Fishing grounds found. 50 wool traded. Hey, Baz. Build a tower for the king. Where the flip is my tower for the king? That's all locked for the demo. How does one build one's tower for the king? Can I build a castle? Light barrack, research center, we've done that. Build a tower for the king. Mission, tower. Here, where are we going to build a tower? There. Near Kingsmere. This is very, very pretty. It looks a bit like Civilization. A bit like Catan as well. Like visually, it looks like Catan. It genuinely, you can see the board game box on here. It's a very cute little premise. I do like it. It requires a, what's that? Construction resource stone. Do we have stone? I don't think we have stone. Resource stone. I need to build a quarry. I need to build a quarry. And I feel like in that case, I need to build a new city to make said quarry. How is Artie? Here he deserves treats? It's a very good question. He does indeed deserve treats. You're not wrong. Can I upgrade my castle? No. I will upgrade Wheelo though. He does deserve treats. Don't you, wee man? He's been a good boy today. He won't now. I just get paused now. Oh shit, I need to make roads. Look at the state of that. I need a road. Hurry up, researching the quarry. So I can build the quarry. Otherwise, they will run out of money. Can we make these any higher? Can't afford the upgrade. I need 500. I'm nearly there. It's kind of a bit Civilization-y. But also, the soundtrack slaps, and it's a cool little premise with the wooden tiles that are constantly being turned over. And everything is like wood. Let me slow it down. Everything is wood. It's so darling. What do you need to research? 40 and 40. Okay. It'll get there. Tower's also being built. But it won't... We don't have wheat either. But that's fully locked because we're not there yet. Is there a way to speed the... I don't think a lot of places have an excess at the moment. Let's make those two things better, if we can. I'm still upgrading everything. Oh, Shadowmere's traders are overloaded. What am I missing that I can't... What do I have gold-wise? Oh, it doesn't have all the planks it needs. That's fine, we'll wait. That Quentin's just going on a world of discovery. I really need the quarry. We've still only got that many planks. Okay, cool. Can we upgrade the sawmill then? Where's the sawmill? Is this it? Yeah. We upgrade all of those first. Do you have planks yet? Nope, planks are still missing. Come on. Get them some planks, sawmill. I don't think we have forge, do we? Forge is probably going to be up here somewhere. Might be in quarry? No. No, I don't think we have forge. Oh no, forge is up here. This is like citizen level. Citizen level? Absolutely not. We don't get such luxuries as citizens. These are our peasants. And they do good to remember it. They've only got 2 planks over there in Shadowmere. These sods can't keep up with demand. Frankly, insulting. That's why I'm open to up the... Maybe we need no one... Right. I can't make any more cities. Potato farm has been upgraded to a level 2. There we go. Get those going. Get those up, ye. What's that? +1 peasant slots. Let's go. Let's go. When we upgrade the houses, which we can do any minute now. I like the little sing-songy songs it does. These peasants are just living luxuries. Can't afford this upgrade. We'll wait. Mountain goats. Unpleasant slots. 10% output. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and I think we've upgraded it. Can we... I can't afford it right now. Give money! I also need to quarry it up next. Fishery level 2. Nice. Can we make a bit more money? We are making a bit more money. I think we do the peasant home first. Can't afford this up. We also don't have planks. We'll wait. Can we... I just want to build this quarry. Quarry research unlocked. Nice. Peasants! Quarry. I don't have 200 gold. I leveled up everything too quickly. You have loads of gold. Give me your gold. As your king, I demand your gold. There we go. It's going great guns now. We don't have... .05 output for every other building. You ought to be careful before protests happen. Nah, I'm good. I'm a benevolent god. And if you believe that, you'll believe anything. Can we level you up yet? Nope. Upgrade the quarry? Nope, we don't have planks. Planks appear to be a little bit of a sticking point at the moment. Peasants! I'm a king. I'm a king. This is my castle. Maybe we do another home as well. Benevolent God often says, I am your king, I demand gold. I believe it's in the scripture. You right. That feels accurate. level up that sawmill. And then we might actually be able to meet demand for planks. Or not. Ain't you leveled up yet, Sunshine? You better be on your way. How you doing? You still don't have any stone? Are you mining? Be flipping mining. Come on, Sunshine. Construction resource planks is missing. I've heard. Yeah, you don't have stone. Yeah, we're aware of this. Maybe I do another lumberjack. City already at max building count. What about this one? Can you have a lumberjack? Or nearby bandits? I've got 2 knights now. I turn my Can I put my taxes up? I don't know that I can. I think I just get like an amount of sales. Finally at level 2. We maybe build a sawmill here as well. Yeah. That's leveled up too. You can't level up to level 3. That tower definitely needs being built. Upgrade the fishery. Watermelon's dropped production because it's missing wood. Elmspire be upgraded? Yeah, it can. As can Wheatlaw. What a time! Look how fucking rich my cities are. Amazing. So rich. Okay, we're doing okay. If this is any... Yeah, it's nearly got its wheat fields. Wheat fields, right. Wheat farm. That's what we need. We'll put them here. We need wheat to make the tower, apparently. Are we getting bricks? We've got no way of making bricks. I don't know why we even... Let's cancel it. Make a wheat field. We'll upgrade the wheat field. Is anything else not level 2? We'll just research a tavern as well while we're here. We've not unlocked! Wheat farm peasants? Okay, peasants. Wheat farm, peasants, second wheat farm. Unlock level 2 of the wheat farm. And I think we'll do another house for the peasants. Where are we going to put this? This is where the tavern's going to go. Give stone. There we go. I feel like I want to do another bridge. It's like a traffic manager element to it as well. I was at 93%. Very well done. This all looks fantastic. You really are a very handy person to have around. Hardworking, dedicated, and completely lacking any moral compunction about ruthlessly exploiting the natural world for material gain. Woo! Capitalism! That's all I have in store for you at the moment, but I do hope we'll work together again. Be able to work together again. Until next time, toodaloo! That was Let Them Trade, which was frankly excellent. Actually an excellent little game. That was so lovely. I enjoyed that very, very much. I enjoyed that an awful lot. That was good stuff. That was good, especially given like the last two weren't that great, which we haven't even done. But yeah, that was very cool. I liked that very, very much. Friends, I'm going to leave it there today because it is 5:15. I'm probably going to do a stream on Sunday. Probably going to do a stream on Sunday. We will likely do... Why does my music just stop? We'll probably do a stream on Sunday and do some multiplayer on Sunday stuff. I've got some multiplayer games on my list that I'd like to do. We've got a couple more other ones. We did Let Them Trade. We did a couple more we've got a couple other ones to do, which we might try and get done on Monday. But we also, I think on Monday we will probably finish up Mass Effect if we don't get around to these two, because it's only 3 that I haven't done. So we might end up doing Mass Effect on Monday and then seeing where we go from there, because I would like to start the altars as well. And have a look at that, because that's literally out now, so we will do that soon. Who to raid? Let's see if anybody's streaming this. They probably won't be. That's the beautiful thing about stuff. Epaphras won't be live yet. Epaphras is live later. I've totally clicked on the wrong thing. Oh. See, nope, no one else is playing this. Let's raid. Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know. He's playing Elite right now. Oh my god, I've just realised it's Friday the 13th. I've just realised it's Friday the 13th. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Wild. Let's raid Toby. Let's raid Toby. Probably my stream broke earlier. We'll raid Toby. Friends, have a wonderful rest of your day. We do have some raid calls that we can chuck in that general direction. Friends, I love you very much. Have an excellent weekend. I may see you on Sunday. That'll be fun. Take care, everyone. I love you very much. Have an excellent weekend. See you soon.